Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. One of the very special streams. One of the few streams where you get to see my ears. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Welcome back. We're playing Stellar Blade tonight. We did a day of Another Crab's Treasure when it first came out. The next day, this came out, and we did a day of it. And we decided to finish Another Crab's Treasure. Now, we've done that, and taken a day to check out Hades 2 when it released in surprise early access on Monday. And the long and the short of all that time away is I don't remember much about this game. I actually think I remember the plot, because the plot is real basic. But, yeah, mechanics and timings and stuff, we're gonna relearn. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a good time. How are you doing? I hope you've had a fantastic day. What is up? It's so good to see you. Hey, Windswept. Hey, Chaos. Hey, Rosie. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Candy. Hey, Rogue. Good to see everybody. OMG ears. Am I too loud, Rosie, or is the music too loud? Why isn't... Oh, you guys can't hear the music. Where is it? Why is that? What's happening? It should be getting it from... Oh, do I have to do the broadcast stream mix still? Hang on. Hang on, it might cut in suddenly. Or I might have to stop it and restart it now that I've changed sources. Okay, so that works. Did I set that up in a way where I can hear it? Because I'm gonna need that for alerts and things. I had this figured out, I'm pretty sure, when we played Stellar Blade the first time. What am I forgetting about that setup? Yeah, I don't hear it. What am I forgetting about that setup? Let's go to the more sound options and figure this out real quick. So if it's playing out of the system mix, I need the system mix to properties, listen and replay on the VG248 monitor. That should be working. It is, it's just really quiet. Okay. Problem solved, Samantha. I'm incredible and amazing. That didn't even take very long. Your concern as a streamer is every time you try and enter into fixing something like that live on camera, that it will take 2 hours and you won't. So today is turning out to be a fantastic day. I feel so able and tech savvy. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How are all of you? How are your days going? Mine's fantastic, as you heard, but how are you doing? Oh, of course, the OMG ears was for the ears thing. Yeah, ears stream, exclamation point. Good evening, RawRXD Hydro. How's your Wednesday been? Pretty good. I was worried that I wasn't going to get some of the work I needed to done and would be doing a lot of work from, I don't know, the plane, my mom's place. I'm traveling to Maine to visit my mom starting early tomorrow. I probably will have to like take one call, send one email Friday or something, but a huge number of things I wasn't expecting kind of just lined up at work today. I usually don't give a... I really don't care. I do, you know, my best, kind of. But I really don't care if work goes well or poorly. It doesn't affect me much. Someone actually told me about someone saying something about me at work, and I was just like, meh. And I got the impression they were like, aren't you mad? No. I don't care. I think they're wrong, first of all. It might bother me if I was like, yeah, they got at something I agree with. I don't think I'm great at that either. But I disagree with them. And also, they're probably an unhappy person. I don't need to do anything more, like, be mad at them. How would I even act on that? It doesn't matter. But things actually lined up, which was satisfying. Satisfying to have, like, a lot of that weight lifted off my shoulders. So my Wednesday's been good. Music! Quickest audio fix ever? Exactly. What's up, Danny? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Some of the Celeste dialogue broke you, but the game's been so fun. Sadly, you're heartbroken as you found out Dead Cells is getting its final update. Dude, it's got so much content. Let them move on to another project. Maybe they'll make something like Dead Cells 2. The way Supergiant has made Hades 2. I won't say anything specific about Hades 2. But let me tell you, I very much enjoyed playing it Monday. It's a bit sad, but come on, Dead Cells has gotten so much content, hasn't it? It's gonna take a while to dig through. Or are you already nearly at the end? Speaking of Celeste, I've said it before, but let me say it one more time. I'm gonna tell you the one line of dialogue that just shattered my heart. It's a bit of a spoiler for part of the plot. I'm gonna hold my hands up while I'm spoiling things. When I put them down, it's safe to listen again. So, mute or take your headphones off until I put my hands down if you don't want to hear this one line from Celeste, or this one scene. I remember so distinctly how good and awful and broken I felt during the phone call with, I believe it's heavily implied to be Celeste's ex, or Madeline's ex. Her name's not Celeste. Madeline's ex, the just sort of shadowy faced figure. And Madeline's like raving about, oh, I'm on this mountain and this is happening and this is happening and I had to chase a ghost through a hotel. And then she goes, and this is all a dream, isn't it? And the person on the phone goes, of course it's a dream. Why else would I be talking to you? Ice cold. So painful. I loved and hated that scene equally. Okay, don't type anything specific about that. Don't spoil it for anyone who didn't want to hear that. But now you know, that's the moment that sticks with me, though the game has many. Brutal, a solid line, right? Bought new tools for your work and they broke almost immediately. You're devastated. That's awful. I'm so sorry, Dante. Power tools, hand tools? I mean, how much money are we talking? But that sucks either way. Well, I hope your day only improves and you find better tools that last forever. Hello, everybody over on Twitch, Samantha. What's up, Seductive Marks KFC? Nick, good to see you. Hey, Explodaberry. Who haven't I said hello to? Did I say hello, Windswept? I'm not sure. Good to see you, Windswept. Hey, Cat. Hello, everybody. It's so good to have you here. We're talking about our Wednesdays. How have yours been? Did you have a good one? Did you eat something new? Oh my God. I'm going to Maine this weekend, but I'm also going to Maine the last weekend, Memorial Day weekend of this month. And part of this day, thinking about food, part of this day was, I knew Mondo liked food, but I'm going to Maine with him. He's doing a lot of planning of like food places in Portland. And I guess Portland, Maine does have, for its size, a surprising amount of sort of like food options and stuff. Maybe that's just happening in all small cities. So I'm not surprised there are tons of different, various fancy, mid-range, and cheap options all around. But like, I'm supposed to be nominally his guide to Portland, and he kept being like, do you know this restaurant? Do you know this restaurant? Do you know? And I was like, no, because they've probably been built in the past 10 years, and I've lived here for 13. And I like eating cereal and goldfish crackers. Mainly, that's my sustenance. I needed to improve my diet recently, and all I did was I exchanged the goldfish crackers for peanuts. So, I'm super looking forward to that weekend, but I'm intimidated by his food options. It'll be good for me to try some of them, but I might just be like, no, you have that. I'll be over here for some of the others. We'll see. We'll see. No, the same. They made Risk of Rain 2, 3D Dead Cells. Wait, are Dead Cells and Risk of Rain the same team? Or at least Dead Cells and Risk of Rain 2, but I assume Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain 2 are the same team. What's on your shirt? It's a cat. A particularly kitten-faced cat in all sorts of neon colors going off in wisps in all directions. Up here, it is quite green, which is why you're looking right through me to Spring Baxter flying by there. Yeah. What's up, Dominic? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friendo. Pretty mid-Wednesday. You had an ARD meeting at your son's school. I don't know what ARD is, but pretty mid. Sounds like it wasn't a fun meeting. I'm sorry about that. I think May is a cursed month for you, but I guess it could be worse. It will pass in the well, if it's not going well, it probably will feel like it drags on, but May will pass. Hold in there. I hope it just gets better. I hope you don't have to wait until May ends. Mainly, I get it. Drip check. I don't like that there are two Portlands on basically the opposite ends of the country. It's confusing. It could be worse, because I think generally Boston is a better known American city than Portland, Maine is. Portland, Oregon might be better known than Boston in some places, like, say, Japan, because there's quite a connection between Portland, Oregon, and Japan for some reason. But that's neither here nor there. Generally speaking, I think Boston's better known. And the reason Portland, Oregon is named Portland is because one guy was like, we should have a city here. I've got a whole plan for it. Another guy was like, I've got the money and some of the land already. I think I have these details roughly right. So the two of them went halvesies on starting the city. And when deciding what to name it, one of them was like, I want to name it after Portland, one of my favorite cities back east. And the other was like, I've got a favorite city too, and it's Boston. Let's flip a coin. I think they still have the coin in a museum or their state house or something. But the coin toss said Portland. But it was a 50-50 chance for it to be Boston, Oregon too. Yeah. And you know what's really annoying? Always seeing Weird Al concert fucking commercials growing up, and they'd be like, we're coming to New York, all right? We're coming to Chicago. That's expected. We're coming to Portland. Hell yes! Oregon. Fuck. Every time. Every fucking time. We'd have to go down to Boston for big acts. Anyway. The tools were wood gouges, not that expensive, but they do take a long time to ship to Brazil. Ugh. I'm sorry, that's exceptionally inconvenient. Calls of the Lamb's also been fun, but you get so overwhelmed having to look after so many dumb creatures. It's the real experience of running a cult. Now, I did just imply members of all cults are dumb creatures. I don't mean for that to imply fault. Cult leaders are still the evil ones. But I imagine running a cult, you're always like, these fucking dumb creatures. Why don't they just get it? Why can't a few more just come in with me on running this evil? You're behind the spots for some reason. Behind it, something about what, my shirt? Oh, this part of the shirt is green, so it's getting picked up by the green screen. I've experimented a couple times with NVIDIA Broadcast's automatic background removal, and it's good, but it's not, the edges aren't this good. And I like this, so we still deal with this for now, but maybe someday. Maybe someday. You meant if they move on to make Dead Cells, it should go the same way as it did for Risk of Rain. Oh, I see what you mean. Translate Dead Cells 2 into a 3D style. Yeah, I would be up for that. I love experimentation. I wouldn't begrudge them if they make an improved 2D game, an expanded one, but I would love to see them experiment by taking a similar idea or the same into 3D, sure. Your sales territory has both Maine and Oregon, so you have to pay a lot of attention at the beginning and end of your day whenever you get someone in Portland. Why would they divvy it up that way? Oh, you've got to be a real details man. I'm sorry. God damn. God damn. Eventually just end up as shirtless stream as it fades. Portland, Oregon's probably the better known Portland. Definitely better known than Portland, Maine. Almost everywhere. Definitely, definitely. I was just trying to decide if Portland, Oregon or Boston, Massachusetts was better known internationally. Within the US, Boston, Mass is probably better known because it's a big part of our founding story, our founding myth. Portland, Oregon comes along a lot later. But there are places around the world where Portland, Oregon is probably much better known than Boston. Like I said, Japan. There's some beautiful like Japanese gardens and stuff because there's a very large Japanese immigrant population in Oregon. We went to a couple of them when we were visiting my brother while he was in school out there. Yeah. You were shipping down to Boston very often for baseball, the aquarium, concerts. Yeah. I think you also implied you have experience running a cult. In Cult of the Lamb. Just in Cult of the Lamb. This stream isn't a cult. I don't know why you say that. You shouldn't even think that. You should think what I want you to think. This isn't a cult. Honestly, at that point, Dead Cells probably becomes cartoony Returnal. But I'm up for it. I'm here for an idea like that. What is the cartoony Returnal that's technically already being made? Watching the stream from inside VR chat, just not in VR. Huh? Wait. Do you have like a normal screen VR chat like view open or something? Any country that appreciates a good street fight knows Boston. Your prediction, you'd say Boston, the university's there mainly. You know a game you've been super fascinated by, Rain World. The ecosystem is the best you've seen in any game. I really found a lot that I admired, and there were moments of real accomplishment, the way you feel after a difficult boss in Dark Souls when I played Rain World. But I played it just one day, and it was so frustrating and damaging to my ego that it aged me by a year. That was actually the point we chose it for. But there was a lot, I'm somewhat interested in going back to it at some point. Okay, right now though, what we need to go back to is Guess the Game. We are going to be playing Stellar Blade very shortly, but let's finish the usual stream warm-up the way we usually finish the stream warm-up, by playing Guess the Game. We are trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you know this, if you're like, I'm 95%, I'm 100% sure, I recognize this game, don't guess. Just be very smug and go, I know this one. Ask me if you need to know, because I know this one. And let other people get their guesses out there. Let it take a little bit longer, because like I say, I'm warming up right now. This is how I get used to being in the chair, home from work, wearing this instead of a collared shirt, lights, camera, and microphone and everything. And I'll come back to you by the end if we haven't gotten it. If we get to guess 6, our last guess, because I don't want to lose. You're our safety net. Now, go ahead and be smug, those of you that know it. Everybody else, what do you think this is? Oh my god, it's Skyrim. It's amazing how it's Skyrim every day, isn't it? Is there a game with Boston in the name? No. Is there, or at least not on their list. Is there a game with Portland in the name? No. Okay, I'm out of just sort of like thematic to our chat guesses. Yeah. Shoujo knows, as do you. You're calling out that Shoujo knows? I haven't even seen Shoujo type anything. So it's got to be something you know Shoujo would know. Tales of Symphonia? That seems like a big overlap in your experience. I have no other reason to guess that. I could believe it, but I don't see anything here that reminds me of what little I've seen of the game. I'm just guessing that based on what you said. Skyrim, Skyward Sword, just throwing something there. Dragon Quest VIII, you got PS2 JRPG vibes. Hey, that's the same era as Tales of Symphonia, but you've said a name outright, so I'm gonna try that. Dragon Quest VIII. Do you want me to do it with VIII? Journey of the Cursed King. No. Metacritic score 86%. This doesn't help me at all specifically, but I could still believe this is Tales of Symphonia. I could still imagine. You're now 100% on your guess? You can confidently, smugly tell me that you have no clue. Persona game? That would fit with Shoujo and Chaos knowing it, I believe. Phil, you've played most of the Persona games? You always seem so familiar with lots of RPGs. Sometimes I lose the bounds of which series you know really well. But I think Persona's pretty in your wheelhouse, right? You know what? I'm gonna try Symphonia. I'm gonna go with my guess. Tales of Symphonia. Yep. The reason I went there is because Shoujo, our wonderful Queen Shoujo, mod here and in Discord. It's her favorite game ever. For a long time, she replayed it yearly. I don't think she has for a couple years, but she knows it inside and out. It's her favorite series, the Tales of series. So it's where my mind first went, and I could, like I said, I don't like recognize this, but from what I remember of seeing the game, I could believe this. Tales of Symphonia. Good thing you weren't smug. Original platform GameCube. Action RPG. This is widely considered the best of the Tales series, right? Originally released in 2003. A high-action fantasy RPG with a main character named Lloyd Irving. No offense to anyone named Lloyd at all. It's kind of a neat name. It's just odd to my ear for this. Let's do a couple previous days. Big nostalgia game for many. Day 660, Samantha, what is this? What is this? Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light? Diablo 4? Could it be... What else is plausible? There are so many things, it's almost hard to pick one. Assassin's Creed Origins? Textures look too low. Quality. What is it? What's up, Lionel? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. And hello, everybody, as you come in. Good to see you, good to see you. How's your day going? Happy Wednesday, hope you're doing well. Twilight Princess, Devil May Cry 2, it's familiar. Lara Croft, you see the Twilight Princess guess. Uncharted 1. Is that an axe? You know, it very well could be. It would have quite straight sides, I think. It's very hard to tell at this resolution. Maybe the curve of most, you know, game axes we're just viewing edge on, so it's reduced or something. But I could believe that. I don't have a better guess for what it is. A banner, but I don't know why it sort of dips in the middle. An axe seems most plausible, sure. The first Front Mission game's protagonist was also named Lloyd, like Spy X Family. You're on Team Twilight Princess. Great axe on the right. Still got PS2 vibes for me. Let's try Twilight Princess. PS2 vibes is about right for, oh, well, this was on the GameCube, wasn't it? I was gonna make fun of the Wii, but Twilight Princess was GameCube. Skyward Sword was... Twilight Princess was the one that crossed, right? So it's the one that exists in both a mirror and normal world because they changed Link's... Yeah, I think that's the one. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. It's not that. Metacritic score 74%. Huh. Red Faction Gorilla. I don't know. This isn't helping me out. Lego Indiana Jones? That's interesting. I could see that. I was a little bit upset the first time I played one of the, like, Lego games, and, years and years and years ago now. One of the first of the sort of modern lineage of Lego games, and the world wasn't largely made up of Lego, you know? Most buildings were, but no, well, small buildings were, big structures weren't, the world wasn't. I was like, it should all be Lego. But I have come around to their way of thinking. Because can you imagine if the entire world was like the color saturation of Lego without variations of texture and so on? It's very brown. It is very brown. Is Twilight Princess the one where Link is a furry? Do furries claim Twilight Princess Link? I don't know. I've never asked one. I've only heard them make jokes about it. Do they see that as a representation? You are thinking of the right one, but I want to know from a furry if they do. Yes, they do? All right, cool. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. When someone says Lloyd, all you hear is, Lloyd. I named you Lloyd. They make Legos with painted textures. There's no excuse. No idea if they do. Never asked your friends. They love Twilight Princess Wolf Link. All right, let's try Skywalker Saga, because I don't know what to type. I think Skywalker Saga looks better than this. This probably isn't Lego. Who the hell is that? Switch 3DS. I'm gonna know this title, almost certainly, given how recent this is in the grand scheme of things. I'm not looking over at your guesses yet because I bet people have it and have said it. And I want to be able to come up with it on my own. I don't think I'm going to. I don't feel like I'm coming any closer. Weirdly, the only person this character reminds me of is the FF8 character with blonde hair whose name I forget. I know it's not him, but he just reminds me a little bit of him, and I can't think of if I've ever seen this character elsewhere. I don't know what this is. I got no clue. Fire Emblem Warriors still. Switch and 3DS, not Wii U. You know this? Your mind just got is blanking, but you know this. Anime ass game? No, Stellar Blade. That's coming later. This reminds me of that DS graffiti game, but it's not that one. Megami Tensei? Well, I'll try Fire Emblem Warriors. I was about to say, we haven't had a guess, have we? But we did. Sorry, I forgot for a second. You are 100% correct. Fire Emblem Warriors came out on both the Switch and 3DS. Really? Really? Okay. Does anyone know? Are they roughly the same game? Are they the same game in the way that Smash 4 on Wii U and Smash 4 on 3DS are the same game? The way that they did it with Hyrule Warriors as well, didn't they? Isn't there a 3DS Hyrule Warriors that's mostly the same? Or are they fundamentally different mechanically? Are they developed separately? It's like Hyrule Warriors. They really wanted that to be a thing for a while. But it's weird they did it with the Switch and the 3DS rather than the Wii U and the 3DS here, because you can take the Switch with you. Anyway, let's do one more previous day, Samantha. Well done on that. It was absolutely an X. Dominic, nicely done. Hack and slash action role-playing released in 2017. Developed by Omega Force and Team Ninja. Play previous day. I like the look of it. I like the Warriors games. What is this, Samantha? It kind of looks like a poster of Ken punching an imp. Everything else going on here I can't speak to. But this bit right here kind of looks like, well, they're missing the blonde hair. All right, Ryu in a red gi punching an imp. There's the little wing right by my thing. There's the head, raised arm, tail. That part really looks like a little imp to me. Anyway, it could be something completely different. Nothing else, no other idea. Street Fighter, Nier, Easy. Oh, is that Nier? Try Nier. Nier Automata. It is not a Nier game. Okay. I have a guess, and I like the guess, but it could only be true if we're looking at a weird graphical artifact here, which means I don't feel I can be confident in my guess. Tekken, it's a fighting game. Tekken 2, Tekken 3. I'm thinking Tekken 3, and I'm thinking that's Paul's tall hair. But I'm either wrong, or maybe he's being clipped into by whatever's in front of him, because the straight side on the right is missing. I think that's Paul Phoenix. I'm gonna guess Tekken 3 because they say Metacritic score 96%. I'm pretty sure out of the old arcade and PlayStation 1 games, only Tekken 3 has a shot at 96%. Tekken 3. Well guessed, Samantha. Easy. Hi, Gon. How are you? Easy game. Xiao Yu. Okay. Gon's kind of a big giveaway if you've played it because he's a memorable drop-in character. The name of one of the more recognizable characters here. They're being very kind at this point. Released in 1997, an excellent year for gaming. Developed by Namco. Hell yeah. Dude, a bunch of my friends have started playing Tekken 8 recently. I really want to get it now. I was gonna wait until there was just a, here's everything we've made for it, for half price, less even, bundle. Now I want to get it soon so I can play with them while they're on it. I'm not sure with what time, especially as we live in different time zones, but Tekken's a good series. Tekken was the first fighting game that is fair. Tekken's the first fighting game I spent a little time trying to get better at. I did not. It wasn't a lot of time, but it's the first one I was like, I should try. Followed closely by Smash Bros. More importantly right now, Samantha, that's 3 up, 3 down. We are perfectionate. What's happening? Why do we have a glitch again? That should be 690 played, 691. 100% win rate. We're still Supreme Screenshot Savants and only 10 from ranking up. But what? Perfect, 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 perfect. Unplayed, unplayed. Completed, unplayed, unplayed and completed, unplayed. We're glitched again. It's not showing us which we've played, but not finished. Honestly, there aren't that many left. We're not gonna have to wait nearly as long to work that glitch out, but that sucks. You know what? You're perfect. You know it, I know it. Don't worry about what it says. Damn it. Well done keeping the streak alive today, though. Well done, Samantha. All right, I feel good and warmed up. I feel ready. I feel happy. I feel excited. Let's get to Stellar Blade. Give me a sec to get this all working. Okay, now you can see it. Now I need to see it. I think it's in Hidemi 2. There we are, Hidemi 2. All right, quick reminder. I am listening through my speakers. If they feed back into my mic at any point, please let me know. just in general, let me know if the audio is unclear or painfully loud or interrupting each other. And I'll do my best to fix it on the fly. As you saw earlier, I'm pretty good at fixing it on the fly. I haven't told you the schedule. This is the last stream of this week. Tomorrow morning, I'm flying to Maine to spend Mother's Day and the long weekend. Well, I made it a long weekend, took a couple days off work, with my family, visit my mom, my sister, my brother. So I'm gonna be gone from tomorrow until next Monday afternoon. Streams after today will resume probably a normal schedule next week, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But also, kinda to make up for it, next Saturday, the 18th, we are going to have a special animal celebration stream to celebrate the birthday of my cats. They turned 1 at the beginning of this month. We can celebrate your pets, some of your favorite animals. It's gonna be a fun stream. It's gonna be a good time. That'll probably be like noon or 1, much earlier than usual, and have a nice long chunky stream next Saturday, the 18th. But this week, today, and then I'll be back next week. Cool, cool, good, cool. All right. You not even started playing yet and you're already fixing your fly? Hydro! Mike's out where audio seems to cut out the background game sounds when you're talking. It shouldn't cut them out, but they get cut by about 30 or 40% volume. So they will get a lot quieter, but they should still be there. Yeah, I've got audio ducking on. Good son, spoil your mom, she deserves it. I will do my best. Stellar Blade. Was Tekken 3 that good? At the time, Tekken 3 was revolutionary. Yeah. I don't know enough of its history to tell you why, but I know its reputation was as fucking earth-shattering among fighting games. Stellar Blade. Anyone who's just joining today, let me catch you up real quick. We played another Crab's Treasure when it came out, and then the day after this came out, and we played this, and it was a ton of fun, and I started getting good at its complex counter systems, and it's fun. I liked it a lot. But I wanted to finish another Crab's Treasure, so we did that. Then we actually played Hades 2 because that surprise launched on Monday, so that delayed this again. And now it's been so long, I don't remember the controls. Let's go. We're gonna die a lot. Damn, Krill be looking different. Does this Krill make you feel different? Oh yeah! We're back with the humans now, the last remaining humans. Adam brought me, and I forget her name, but our engineer that we met at the end. You want to fix your hair? It looks to be clipping through your neck and slowly fixing itself. You'll be fine. And we're about to meet their council of, like, elders or something, I think. Yeah. You like the counter systems, huh? She's got good counter systems. Tekken 3 finally nailed the 3D look / gameplay, unlike Street Fighter 3D game. So today, all jokes and medical advice about female killing off to even out the streams. About female jilling off. No, we covered masturbation as best I am able, not being an expert. For all the genders and body configurations, last stream. Today, we're gonna have medical advice about, what do my attacks look like? Hang on. I'm not sure. I was hoping for a high kick somewhere in there. Just to say today that we'll talk about stretching. Today will be about the value of stretching. That's why I wanted her to do a high kick. Lockjaw. Tinnitus. Today we're gonna talk about tinnitus. Does anyone else get a ringing in their ears when they look at her? I'm losing it, man. I'm losing. Pour water over me. Can you repeat all the advice from last stream I forgot? Yeah, within reason it's good for you. What is within reason? Well, if it's not depressing you or interrupting other healthy habits, if it's not a detriment to your life. More than that, I don't know, talk to a doctor if you want better advice. I think I did everything I need to here. I don't feel like looking at a menu to start. Let's go meet this council. Let's go meet these, like, guards. Are these humans? They can't be. This is how some of the robots were built? So some of the robots were built like me, and some of the robots were built like this. I guess everyone has their own thing. I'm not shaming. Ooh, hello. I like your cloak.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while. Looks like you brought guests.
Very
Sorry.
important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
You want to talk anymore, Rael? A databank update. What will you tell me about Rael? Rael is a mysterious warrior who protects the Presence Chamber. Citizens of Zion call her the Royal Guard. Some say she was an assassin. Some say she was a Naytiba. They say she was a Naytiba? Those are the mutating alien monsters who turned against her own kind after being enlightened by the Prophet, and some even say that she's a prototype angel. And I bet all the rest of the Naytibas were like, oh, you've changed ever since the humans told you you were attractive. You know, that's shallow of you. She turned it... Okay. All rumors aside, one thing is crystal clear. Rael will do anything for Oracle and Zion. Let me just remember some names. Taki was our friend who died at the start, sadly. Or at least her arm was ripped off. She was crushed into the sand, right? Or did she get taken away by the Naytiba? Adam is a human who brought us here to Zion and has been helping us with a bit of support and info. He speaks to that little robot that flies around after us when we're on missions. And Lily is another member of the Airborne Squad. She's a robot like us that came down from the ships in space. And she is a engineer, right? Yeah. All right, cool. Cool. Hey, what's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hi, all. More masturbation talk, I see. Well, some people are, but we're moving on to talk about how this game can teach you about living with tinnitus. I don't yet know how I'll connect those things, but we'll figure out a way. She's the bouncer. Rael is the bouncer, yes.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
Where the memories are kept. They don't have a lot of memories. Also, that's a
Got
tree.
keen eye. That's right. The Presence Chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere.
Is that literal or philosophical, or is this a library and you just don't remember the word library or what a library is or what to put inside a library? Hello. Hi.
Oh, I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's Prophet.
Prophet.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Naytiba.
I did.
Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Do you identify loot? Are you Deckard Cain brought back to life as a robot?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please.
Take your time. I'll stay a while and listen.
Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Naytiba, the leader of all other Naytibas.
That's neat. What are the properties of that item,
I
though?
suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the
Oh, that's an
nest.
answer.
Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
Shucks.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master
Okay.
Core. Only with the Master Core...
The same way if you can't get into a door, you just get more keys
and
and...
corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down...
Stay a while and listen.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
Tikos, first of all, forgive me if I mispronounced your name. Feel free to let me know how it's pronounced. I'll do my best to remember. Not a great memory, but I'll be happy to try. The randomizer vids should all be on YouTube. They should all be under the live tab, not the videos tab. They might be across both. Moreover, if you go to the playlists tab, there should be an Elden Ring randomizer playlist with all the VODs in order. That's probably the easiest way to find them. But they should all be on YouTube. I'm sorry if they're hard to find. Also, happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. First, you need to take back all 4 divine beasts. You did forget the day? Oh, I was assuming it was sort of like, I actually don't know which languages is the case. I assumed it was a little bit like a sort of Y sound, so I was trying to say Tikos, but I'm bad at it. TJ-Ecos? Tijikos? I'll say Tijikos unless you correct me again. I'll take a look. Okay. Good luck finding them. Sorry it's not immediately clear. Love your shirts for some of your stream. What's up, Cliff? Happy Wednesday. Thank you. I like this one pretty well. It's not the flashiest, but it's see-through over here because green screen. It's good collection. Samantha's helped me choose them. Samantha, I think we're soon going to get in some of the ones that have taken so long to ship. Ordered after you made selections on the anniversary stream, by the way. Okay, where'd that end? We need to go get 4 keys, so we go get 4 keys. Anything else to say to me? Talk.
Please follow Adam.
Okay. What is your entry in my database? Out of curiosity. Character. We missed a couple. Orkul. Orkul is the leader of Scion. He is a mysterious and wise old man who is more often than not called the Prophet. He appeared out of the blue, uniting the people and building the city of Zion. His past is a mystery. He intends to help Eve if she agrees to save Zion, but his true intention is still a mystery just like his past. Interesting. So, there's only a handful of humans left in this one city. The city was created by a robot. No one knows anything about him. I'm a robot that I'm pretty sure we know our history. Humans made us to help them, sent us up to space to wait until the right moment, and we came down to do battle now. But for all I know, I could be part of some weird plot that Orkul's part of. I'm getting too deep into this. Let's just enjoy the lessons on curing tinnitus and let the plot come at us as it will. Do we have other outfits for Eve? We do. Oh, shorts, not shirts. Cliff, sorry. Crap. Thank you for watching the shorts. I'm glad you enjoy them. Sorry I can't read.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion.
Cool.
Here, try putting the hypercell in
Okay,
here.
does it stop moving or do I just try and time it? Operate. I'm gonna try and time it. Now! Oh, a bar swung by. We're gonna lose our hand. Never mind. With this cell, I the power. Put up the Christmas lights, Adam. It seems to be working.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebone will fuck
Carry
you while you
on
try
this
to walk
way.
through traps.
I
Seductive
can
Marks,
only
thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very generous to me and the recipient. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Dave.
Really appreciate that.
Please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Found it, cool.
Do we
Shikos,
need
Shikos,
more
okay.
hypercells if the citizens ever want
Thank
to
you,
wake
I will
up?
try.
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion.
So we need 3 more
Let's go
alpha
back to
cores, we
Oracle
need
and you can hear the
3
rest of
more
the story.
hypercells.
Ma, outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended.
You're welcome.
And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news!
Oh yeah, as we give him more energy, he can learn more, because he said he could do anything as long as he had the energy.
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Hi. Yeah, that's quite a face to just barge into a conversation.
This here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
I don't want to be mean to that guy, but you could have warned me, Adam.
So I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Naytiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
You can count on me for anything.
Eve.
We'll see what
I'm sure
happens,
it'll be
though.
of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
It's kind of obvious, but it is interesting how much certain features of a human being are really important to us. Like, that guy is largely intact, but like his face is covered with tech and metal, and that's a little upsetting. Whereas fucking Oracle's entire back half has been torn away and you can see all this machinery plugging into it. But at least for me, I mean, I wouldn't try to hug him, but at least for me, I'm like, oh, that's a cool design. I'm comfortable with him and he seems neat. I have seen one piece of artwork that was like Oracle, but reversed. So it was a full like back of a human figure, but around the middle line, everything forward was missing and the ribs became wires and it was all stuff plugged in. It was upsetting. It was upsetting. Oh, damn, it's Mimir. How old is Lily? I need to know before I get invested. You know, look, that is actually addressed in her character description, and I made a joke about it last time, and ever since I made that joke, I've been wanting to leave it behind, so look her up on a wiki online. Apologies. Hello. Human or robot? You look like a human. You just got an interesting visor on the top half of your head.
Angel, I heard you contributed to resolving the problem with the hyperdrive. Keep it up, and do what you can. As long as it benefits Zion.
Oh, you're all sort of the same guards. You all say same thing in the same voice?
Angel, I'm low.
You're
Sentinel.
individuals. Well, good for you, humans.
The current situation in Zion is desperate, but I believe you'll be able to save us.
They've all got tinnitus. Where were we carrying that hyperdrive cell? Anime storage space, where giant hammers go and the rest of your JRPG inventory.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
You talking about Oracle, or are you talking about, what was his name, Man? Because if you're talking about Man, how do you know he was staring at you?
Some tetrapod before we leave.
Did he point his metal octagons in your direction?
Ask you for a favor. I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
He's sending me because it weighs 1.5 metric tons,
Okay.
and I can carry that much, but he can't.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right. Let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
What's that constant ringing you hear whenever Hydro is online? Well, I figured as long as we're talking about tinnitus, I should give everyone an idea of what it sounds like. Then I realized that adding a very high-pitched whine just softly to my entire stream to see if it got comments was probably not the best idea. But maybe I went ahead and did it anyway. Also, I don't know. Citizens' requests. There are people in this world who need Eve's help. Yeah, that would be all people. Listen to their stories and complete their requests to be rewarded. Sure. You can swipe down on the touchpad to open the missions list. Here you can read the list of missions you have accepted and their descriptions. We have a side quest menu. Scion, the last remaining city. Talk to the owner of Sisters Junk. Let's head that way. Do I have an indication of where that is? Berries. All right, Barry, I like you because you put your name on your business. No one else seems to have done that in this area. Do I sprint? Okay, I can click to sprint. Sincerely, are you going to give me a guidance? Oh, there's a way to scan. Nope. Nope. Hang on. Nope. Shit. Come on. There's a way to scan. No, don't take screenshot. Fucking hell. Hang on. Triangle? That's not it. What the fuck am I doing? I could have sworn it was up or down. Your HP's full, so up is heal. If I hold up... Oh, right. That's select. Down is grenade, and if I hold down, it's select grenade. Left is nothing, right is... Maybe I just can't scan in town. In which case, how the fuck do you want me to find this? Talk to the owner of Sisters Junk. Okay. We'll figure it out. So Adam has asked Eve to handle his junk. Don't be alarmed, citizens. I just had a firmware update. I'm not sure what the button is. Throws shock grenade at a tree. You're trying to defuse a bomb, and I don't have anyone on manual. For keep talking and nobody explodes. I'm defusing in the dark here. Free items. We can steal from the humans while we go around helping them. Yay! Oh, we need to learn their passcodes. We have to spy on the humans we're trying to save before we can steal from the humans we're trying to save. Fair is fair. Whatever. Hello there. Check. You didn't need to take the whole thing. Prayer meeting guide. Let us pray, brothers and sisters. May we find salvation, Mother Sphere said. It was the most beautiful thing she said, and we all must cherish it. A long time has passed since the final war, and our only hope is her prophecy in this filth-ridden surface crawling with blasphemous nativas. Our faith prevails! It will endure, it will stand, it will not go astray, for she does not lie. We will find our place in space soon. Pray, my good family. Peace be with all my brothers and sisters who come to visit. For more inquiries, find Francis in the bookshop next to the Scion entrance. Did I say prayer meeting? Oh, prayer meeting guide was the name of the thing. For a second, because of the word guide, I thought it had unlocked info about like a mechanic in the game. Find all the prayer sites. Some money I just took off the ground. Another poster. This one looks like it's for a movie. I think it says... Oh, it says you Blockhead, not Blockbuster up top. For you dimwits still believing in Mother Sphere, I'm Pierre, a citizen of Zion. I should have a French accent. Recently, I have come to pity those boneheads who still believe that Mother Sphere will save us all. Why am I doing the V sound for a W that's not right? Can't get around that. I am French-German. Franco-Alemania, or whatever it would be. If you truly believe it, then how come you don't even know what Mother Sphere actually is? May we find salvation, this phrase that we are all familiar with. Right. You numbskulls think Mother Sphere will save you from this hellhole, for she does not lie? You are dead wrong. When she said we, it doesn't mean you and me. It means humankind as an entire species, and my salvation and yours won't do crap for the salvation of mankind. Mother Sphere knows us, but she does not remember us. There's no need. As long as our species prevails, you and I are considered expendables. I might come off as a bit offensive, and I hope so, because I'm more offended by your religious babbling about Mother Sphere. You should all stop wasting time. Grab a flashlight, a wrench, a rifle, a baguette, a string of onions, a striped shirt, a beret, scavenge for resources, fix our infrastructure, and fight our enemies to ensure our survival. Now I will return to Germany. It's morphed to sassy German. It went pretty sideways by the end, I admit. It's French-Canadian. They are sassy. Here keeps slipping back and forth across the border. Good accent. I got one compliment. Thank you, Gage. Happy Wednesday. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing better than everyone else. The map will be activated in designated areas. You can check your current location in the surrounding terrain to locate the target more easily. You can swipe up to open the map. Is there any way to tell when it's activated in certain areas? All right, cool. So we're going this way. Hangar right. Hello. Oh, I thought there was there's a telephone. Hello. Oh, you can fast travel using a phone. Interesting. This isn't the right alcove, but is there anything to gather here? Posters to take and give weird accents to before I go on? Keep calm and trust us. Fuck you, YouTube Samantha. Don't start this again. Second time ever catching a stream. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for coming by to watch. Hope you enjoy. If at any point Adam calls Eve courier, get the hell out. He's talking about Zion far too much for an unburned man. Attention Citizens 1. Attention citizens. We have recently discovered that a certain organization is at large which insults the Prophet Oracle's reputation and spreads falsified rumors about the Sentinels. Please be informed that this organization's claim is not true. Citizens of Zion, do not be swayed by malicious instigators and put your trust in us. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Sentinel Captain Man. Can I read any of these? The Red Grill Premium Steakhouse. Steak, pasta, green salad. In case you were worried about what color it would be. Use vending machine. Behemoth Red. We created a relentless monster by adding Guarana the... No, I want to read that. Hang on. Shit, I don't know where to look those up. Ah, crap. As long as I have this open, tell me about Man. Man is the leader of the Sentinels and Oracle's personal bodyguard. He is a seasoned warrior. He takes the summers off. A seasoned warrior with both brute strength and wisdom. The majority of the Sentinels absolutely trust Man. However, despite Man's efforts, the heavily outnumbered Sentinels lost their ground and had to retreat back to Zion. Man knows many secrets the city of Zion hides. To protect Zion from impending doom, Man has to get his hands dirty. It's like a Ghost Runner character. I hope the next poster was written by Seamus. I have a feeling that Man will turn out to be the real monster. I'm a little bit worried about Rael. Can't say why. And they seem to be hinting something special with Oracle, but I think he'll be sort of like good, but in a different way than we think. Why am I guessing? We'll find out. Fight me, Twitch Samantha. You'll fall before me like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Oh, please don't stop. Not this content creating battle again. Oh, how could you argue? Why am I reading these aloud? Don't worry, I may not typically like this game, but because you're playing it, you'll enjoy. I hope it makes it fun for you. Samantha, I don't mind if people like watching some games and not others, by the way. But if the commentary makes it fun, that's fantastic. Good to have you here. Imagine your parents naming you Man. Is that a common German name, or is it just a name chosen because it seems German to... Well, I don't know about to Japanese developers, but to my American eyes, when I see Man with two N's, I think, oh, German. Is it like Guy? In French, originally? Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance flyer. Everybody gets to have a flyer here. They're actually rather free with their speech, which is nice. Citizens, open your eyes. Zion is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man's manipulating the Naytibas to terrorize us all, but we, as free citizens, shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Oracle's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system, but I guess are also Oracle's guards, so that's repetitive. But just to be clear, I was talking about the sentinels. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance, Representative Aaron. Okay. I'm just trying to get to, like, Sister's Junk right now. Oh, there's more posters. Angel is a lie? Pink salad is mildly concerning. Yeah, but also I just feel like if you have to specify green salad, it's actually really common on menus in America, but for a second it struck me as weird. I would rather have green salad than pink salad usually. Yeah. If it's pink salad, I'd just be like, oh neat, what's in it? I have a feeling that man will turn to be the real monster. It's just German for man. Though there is Manfred as a name, which is times quite a bit before mine. Wait, is times quite a bit before mine? Oh, like it's a sort of old school name in Germany. In your country, green salad means lettuce, green onion, and cucumbers. Yeah, it means pretty much a basic salad in the US. You're gonna get lettuce, probably romaine or iceberg, maybe something else. You're gonna get really common vegetables like probably cucumber, onion, celery, cherry tomatoes, something like that. A what salad? A pink salad. Maybe it's just like a bowl full of, you know, all the pink, full bubble gum. I don't know. Angels are rigged. Citizens of Zion, I came to know that these angels have databases that say there's no such thing as Zion, that there are no survivors on the surface, and that the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. We didn't know there was a city. I think that was a surprise to our character when Adam told us. And I think we are an angel, so that's true, at least in part. This is proof that those angels are rigged and were created by someone other than Mother Sphere. It is impossible that the messengers of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the heavens royalty. Be wary of these angels and do not allow their presence in Zion for the sake of this city, but that's all crossed out. O Mother Sphere, I pray to you, forgive my unholy transgression, Francis. Okay. Check. Can I just get to Sister's Junk, please? The Zion, number 5. The cradle is operational, the safest of havens developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. Right now, this is lowercase s Sentinels. The Sentinels, uppercase s, never mind, announced that the final stages of the cradle's construction will soon be complete, and the move-in process will begin shortly after. Loaded with 20,000 stabilization capsules, the cradle is a facility that provides steady energy to its residents within a stable environment to prevent memory damage. In the city's current state, where power shortages are growing even worse, that is a pretty bad state of the current. Many see this as fulfilling the dual purposes of public safety and energy conservation. I'm sorry. Prophet Oracle I can't keep reading. Reconfirmed his safety-centric policy, stating, "By my decree, I proclaim that the cradle focuses on preserving memories." Zion has overcome many hardships thus far, and the hope is that the city can achieve a revival through the prophet's insight and the unity of its citizens. Reads like state media. Some money. Am I in the wrong place? Is it on the other side of this little thing? But there is an exclamation point here. Is the exclamation point also in the other alleyway? I guess we'll go try. Or am I just going down here? Hey.
It's the angel. Hi. Don't bother me. Mind your own
Okay.
business.
Your cousin was Manfred? It's like a 50s, 60s name. Real basic C-tier vegetables. Yeah, green salad's like, ugh. All right, salad tier list for the rest of the stream. Really convenient that all this information is on random posters in an alley. And when it wouldn't fit on a poster, that someone just dropped their phone in an alley with the screen on, so we'd notice it. Real convenient. What, you telling me you didn't learn history from random posters hung on walls? Come on. Hi. This is a weird piece of Americana to include in a game. I mean, it's slightly racist. I don't know a lot about it, but for some reason, for a long time, I think cigar stores in the US would have statues of Native Americans outside. Very odd. It's authentic, but it's just a weird thing to put in your game. Isn't that controversial? Yeah. It's not by any means the most hot button issue in the US, even just regards with the Native Americans, but yeah, it is. Hi, are you the... Sorry, which of you should I be speaking to? I guess you, as you've got the icon on. I'm not gonna... Do I want to? Which of you plays the piano?
Halt. This is a restricted area.
This is a bar.
I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay?
That's what Enya looks like in this future? I mean, I'm glad her career has endured. She deserves all the success, but...
This bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive.
I wasn't programmed for that.
If you need help, we might be able to
Side
fix
quest?
her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to
I was
repay
built
you.
to help humanity, don't worry.
No, I don't
I'll
need
go start
any-
ripping vocal cords out of Naytibas until we find one that
need any
fits.
kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
I don't think they looked like that floating betentacled thing exactly, but maybe this is one of the aliens from Independence Day giving a vocal performance. Because remember, there's that scene where it wraps its tentacle around, I think it's Brent Spiner. Data, right? The scientist's throat and speaks through him. Anyway. Potato salad S tier for sure. Jello salad F tier. Macaroni salad. Where's macaroni salad? I'm comfortable with those two. Macaroni salad's the one I care about. Where? Jello salad, the bastard food of starter and dessert. Don't know this game at all. An Asian RPG of some kind. Action game more than RPG, I would say. Third-person spectacle fighter. Yeah. Why is she built like a broken Barbie? Well, apparently it's all they can maintain for her, because he sounds like he wants help putting her back together. We'll talk to him in a second and find out for sure. A-tier macaroni? I accept this. Okay. I'm comfortable with that. You know, I don't always want it. It's not my favorite food, but I'm happy with a good macaroni salad. A-tier sounds nice. And Korean? Oh, is the studio Korean? I did not know that.
Hey.
What? Yeah. I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Help.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only going to make things harder for them.
Okay. I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
I guess we can take from that we could get them more materials and funds, but it just sort of sounded a bit like what we were going to relay to our engineer was, it's fucked, it's really sad. Can't help her. Anyway. Talk to Lily, okay. We're going to see if Lily has the ability to help her, since it's beyond them. That's what the description looked like. Alright, cool. First side quest picked up. Now let's continue going and trying to find what I'm actually progressing on. Sister's Junk. Looks like they're based in Seoul. My mistake. Okay, Korean-made action game. Sweet pickles are an affront to the gods. I actually am not sure I've ever had a sweet pickle. Let's take your word for it, Samantha. This is... Oh no, it looks like it's pasted on. I was about to say painted on. Still, pasted on, if it disappears, this is going to be weird. Disappears when we get it, right? This dialogue is silly. I've not yet been impressed with the writing, but it gets us from point A to fight B. Attention citizens 2. Sentinels are looking for potential residents for the Cradle. Find peace in the safe Cradle, conserve your memory, and contribute to Zion's energy and resource shortage. Contribute? Oh, you contribute... Oh, I see, because you take less energy and resources. If you get it... Because the Cradle's where everyone's sleeping, right? To dispel malicious rumors that Sentinels are forcing citizens into the Cradle, potential Cradle residents will have a meeting with the Prophet, and will be able to accompany the witness during the move-in process. We hope for your participation. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Sentinel Captain Man. Map. No. Map. The way I'm facing... Does that mean this way? It does, okay. So the arrow there is showing which direction the camera is facing. Not necessarily the character. Also, I can't go around this way. But I think Sister's Junk is somewhere back in here. Funding announcement, colony-bound rocket. Our purpose. We, the proud team of Zion Rocketeer, have been working on the Vox Veritatis project to condemn the heavens royalty who have been benefiting from the blessing of Mother Sphere and send our long-awaited request to Mother Sphere. May we find salvation. The prophecy can't be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What will we do? The Vox Veritatis project was initiated to build a kerosene-based rocket which can travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on the construction of the rocket, collection of fuel in the wasteland and Great Desert, and collection of fertilizer for the production of oxidizing agent. Note that all funds will be spent on purchasing necessary resources for the construction of the rocket. Contributor rewards. They're kickstarting their kerosene, I remind you, rocket. Tier 1, 200,000 gold or more, a ticket for Vox Veritatis, a clearance to upload unlimited data on Vox Veritatis' database. Tier 2, 50,000, special Rocketeer gear, a clearance to upload data for 2 people in Vox Veritatis, and we'll paint your name on the side. Tier 3, 10,000 gold or more, a special Rocketeer gear, a clearance to upload data for 1 person in Vox Veritatis, and an enamel pin. Tier 4, 1,000 gold or more, a Rocketeer badge, and a chance to tell us why you think kerosene won't get a rocket into geostationary orbit. Anyway. I'm no expert at all. We're literally talking about rocket science. But let me tell you why that seems weird, and then I'll give you my opinion on brain surgery. It's all about energy value to weight, right? And kerosene, to get the amount of energy you need to reach orbit, you have to carry a fuck ton, which means you need even more because of the weight. And it just doesn't work, right? I might be crazy. Maybe you can like refine kerosene and we just don't bother now because it's not as good as actual What is rocket fuel made of? I shouldn't have started on this. I'm gonna look like an idiot in a minute. About 5 hours into the game, that we are. Tier 5, 10 gold. You believe in the project and want to support it. You will get regular flyers with updates on our progress. Find them pasted on walls around the town. Just take them when you see them. Just take the flyers. His people are just VTubers asking for donations to reach silly goals. Hey, hey, hey. That's all streamers, not just VTubers. Join us in June for our Pride stream. We're going to support the Trevor Project. That's my plan right now. It's going to be for a good cause. There will be lots of silly goals, but it's going to be for a great cause. Help wanted. Looking for help. Have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Uncertain info, barren sandstorms, endless threats of Naytibas. Can't guarantee a safe return. Treasures and reputation as a scavenger obtainable upon success. Teddy, recruiting a team at the base camp of the Matrix entrance in the Great Desert. Interesting. I think that's where we're going next, so we may just meet this Teddy. Jesus Christ, you got a lot of posters. Okay, this is the last one I'm reading, and we'll read the rest next time we come back to Zion, because fuck, dude. Curse the Heavens royalty. Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in this cesspit of monsters and sandstorms called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she ever send us an evacuation shuttle or a rescue team? Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there's another mastermind behind this injustice, and we all know who they are. I curse the Heavens royalty. Judgment be upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they twisted Mother Sphere's will. Heavens royalty sounds like there are some humans, supposedly, who lived up in those ships that we got shot down to Earth from, but all those ships blew up. So we should find that person and give them the good news, I guess. What game are you going to play for Pride? Not yet chosen, not yet decided. We'll see. Pride stream, can't wait to rename all your equipment. I'm trying to think of something similar. I do have a good amount of equipment you could still name, so we may redo that with things that aren't yet named, but I'm trying to come up with something similar as another option as well. Oh, I can do this. This is DDR. Up, down, down, down. Oh, hey. Up, down, right, right, up, down, up, right, left, right, up. I got a few wrong steps in DDR too. Well, if one of the posters has the release date for Silksong, then we won't find it today because we're not going to read more posters. Maybe. Do you guys say anything interesting?
Looks like the Sentinels are pretty unhappy with you, Angel.
Well, how does your twin feel about the situation?
There is no safer place on Earth than Zion.
Okay.
I've never allowed a Naytiba invasion until now.
Okay. Sisters? Sisters. Sisters junk, please? Sisters. You also hate Sweet Pixels? I gotta figure out where to read these. Is there a pop-up like hold options now when you get a soda? 3 of 49. Yeah, but come on, dude. Equipment. Mission. Map. Bag. MISC? No. Skills. Databank. Memory stick? No. Nah. Ah, fucking hell. No clue. What are those hanging up there? Oh, they're like mesh Wi-Fi routers, let's say. That are like cell repeaters. Sister's junk, here we are. God, that took too long. Hey, are you the sister?
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is
Pleased to meet you.
here.
Call me Eve.
Are you the owner of the shop? That's right. At least for now.
What?
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board.
Is there a hostile takeover in the works or something? Did you guys already recreate the stock market? Mistake, mistake, mistake.
It's ready. I even have a spare one too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no.
Exactly how far in the future is this set? Is it feasible that the Silksong release date would be known by then?
Come to help us.
Known, but unfortunately only to one person who is currently asleep in the cradle.
Really? Then
We could wake all the humans up, just, you know, risk it and find out. I think it's worth.
is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Another side quest.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you.
I've been programmed to read human
Do you want to
minds.
give me the full story?
If your brain feels warm, don't worry, that's just me
I was
scanning.
out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike. Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, but Hydro, I love reading random posters in the alley. They help make my life decisions.
Thank you very much.
How do I know when I should plan my vacation? I don't know when Silk Song's coming out or not. New mission Scavenger's story, and we got the propulsion control board. What else can you tell me is around here? Map. Presence chamber elevator entrance. Bulletin board. Start tracking objective. Looking at you. Talk to Lily. Oh, that's back at the start. Okay, let's hit up the bulletin board and then go to our friends. So when I mark that, it does indeed track it on our compass. Handy. Cool. Have I already hit up you for your soda can or whatever? Partly the scanning, partly the fact that your hair makes up half your body weight. And this doesn't look like a cold climate or anything. You don't you at least want to like put your hair up to cool down a bit? My God. Oh shit, I've lost my compass. Did you get a compass back? Okay, behind me. This way and hang a right. Not that right, but there's an item. Bayern Weissbier Dunkel. Malt with chocolate and other things in there. Hey, what's up, Felody? Happy Wednesday, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. What beautiful music. Also, hello, dads, good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Dionysus C. I wonder if the OST is out for this yet. I checked, and the oh hey, it's the controversial part of the game they changed. Good for them, by the way. I'm glad they did. What was I about to say? I'm avoiding details here. The specific song I called out as really enjoying in Hades 2, they have uploaded to YouTube already. There's a complete version of it without, you know, the sounds of the game and stuff over it. Made me very happy. I wonder if this OST is out on YouTube yet, or other things. Wouldn't say fantastic, but good at least. Okay. Well, I hope the evening's fantastic, but good is good. That's why it's called that. Area 2, the Area 2 boss, yeah. What a fucking track, right? Why would a robot need hair so the humans feel comfortable around them? Is my guess. Hello? Nice. Legs. That was a long pause while I decided if I should say that or not. And I don't know why I decided to.
Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
All right. You're pretty sharp.
No, I'm not.
I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything.
Lady, this city is 1 square acre and there's
Oh, I
about
do
10
like
people
this,
awake in it.
You really
Everyone
are
knows
my
everybody's secrets. How do you get by here? Let's see what she has in her shop. Limited quantity 111. All these are limited quantity 1. Information on the solar tower. What does that mean? Information can. Crazy drone. Prayer passcode. Personal link with Oracle. Zion 6. Plastic Hearts Volume 1. Notes on Eve Protocol 3. How much does this cost? It only costs 300? Well, let's find out what this stuff is. This is about me, so it's okay if I know this, right? Purchase. Scavenger Ian's third note on the Eve protocol. I had an epiphany. Come to think of it, Mother Sphere doesn't make mistakes. Maybe this is how the Eve protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be a pretext for some ulterior motive of hers. She intentionally made these angels to be complete moron. I didn't pay 300 good gold just to be insulted. She intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. She isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to play in her plan. Mother Sphere is flawless. Everything's designed on purpose. We just don't know what that purpose is. My guess is that Mother Sphere is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a truly new humankind for the sake of our species. Mother Sphere is... ... You tore out the rest of the pages, Roxanne. You asshole. Love the way they did that. What in the Persona 5 music? Any book selling for 300 anything is a ripoff? Well, you did now. Great conversation starter, Hydro. You're really swooning the ladies like that. I am single. Guess we see why. Information can. Is this like location of a collectible or something? Level 1 out of 3 of how much Roxanne loves me? Does it go up when I pay her money? No. I guess we got that first bit of love experience because we were direct and told her she seemed untrustworthy or not likable. She seems like she'd like directness. I don't know what that is. Information can. With the creation of blockchain platforms and their exponential growth, several companies unquestioningly expanded into those areas of business. Beverage companies issued coins and printed NFTs onto their cans. Caps, I'm familiar with this currency system. Then they marketed the cans as collectibles with futuristic value. It's difficult to explain what value they have. Non-existent. I found that easy. Anyway, even now, those cans hold trivial data in the nano-elements coating them. Most people assume the cans could only be salvaged as raw material for aluminum, but they could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. Plus, in this ruined future, a soda can could be a pretty cool decoration. Was this the beverage company's plan all along? Oh, no, she does like me more. Okay. Okay, this is weird.
Oh, honey. Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte. Ta-ta.
I came over here for this.
Looks a little sloppy,
Request list.
It should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Bruh, how even in the state of the world is NFTs still a thing? I think NFTs were part of this world's downfall. They haven't said that outright, but it was part of the melange of effects that ruined humanity in this world, I think. Was that a riff on NFTs and a reference to Fallout bottle caps? I think so. NFTs, obviously. And they were talking about cans, but it's hard not to see some connection to Fallout, kinda. There's a bulletin board with requests in both Zion and the Wasteland. There's a bulletin board in the Wasteland. You can help citizens by completing the requests listed in the bulletin board. You can report to a bulletin board to complete a request and receive rewards. Okay. Sure. Looking for my brother. My name is Melina. Fuck you. Missing husband. My husband is an engineer. Well, I'll read it. My name is Melina. I'm looking for my younger brother, Aaron. I have a reward for anyone who finds him. He's of average height, kind of plain looking. Helpful. He's really nice. He used to live in a small warehouse in Upper Zion, hauling junk around the scrap plains. The Sentinels say that Aaron is under investigation and refuse to help find him. I don't think the Sentinels are even capable of finding him. But I'm out of options, so here I am, putting this up on a bulletin board. If you see this, please help. Yeah. Yeah, keep an eye out. Missing husband. My husband is an engineer who did maintenance on the cradle. He suddenly quit his job without saying anything. There's not much time left in his body cell. So I tried to be understanding, but he refused to enter the cradle until the very end. He never told me why. My husband hasn't come home for several days. I looked everywhere but couldn't find him. I need to find him before his body cell runs out. He can't have left Zion. If you know anything about my husband Matthew's whereabouts, please leave me a message. Should accept, I guess.
So, why refuse to go to the cradle?
Simple puzzle. Oh, I'm so bored. Won't someone please play with me? What shall we play? Oh, how about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. If you enter the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber, I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses, okay? We'll come back to that in a sec because we can do that right now. But I won't remember looking at it until... Yeah, give me a second. Aaron, a flyer posting frame? You think Aaron and Aaron are one and the same? But he's missing. How sad for posters everywhere. Bro, why is that your instant reaction to seeing the name Melina? Look, Melina and I didn't get along, and it wasn't really her fault, but I resent her. I resent her. That's what it is, okay? Is a person not allowed to resent? Find the cat. Isn't it interesting that cats still exist in this wreckage of a world? Everyone thinks I'm lying, but I'm not. A cute cat, as black as the night, was wandering around Barry's shop. But it looked tired, sick, and scared. I want to find that black cat and take care of it. Please help me find out where it is. Important quest, accept.
A cat exists on Earth. In Zion.
Sleeping Beauty. Hello, I've been told that someone might pick up my request if I posted it here. It's been over 3 years since my beloved wife went into the cradle. Is she still sleeping peacefully? I would like to check it out for myself, but I can't get close to the cradle for reasons. You don't need to know to do this job, right? Would you check on my wife's condition for me? I'll send you her name. I hope she's doing okay.
The cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right?
Okay, simple puzzle. I'm so bored. Won't someone please play with me? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. This is for the input device at the elevator leading to the presence chamber. I'll give you a prize, no wild guesses. 4 at 7 at 8 equals okay. 9 at 3 at 5 equals okay. 6 at 2 at 7 equals okay. So 7 is 56. 5 is 42. 6 is 12. So 421256. 421256. I didn't even accept the thing.
A bulletin board? All right then.
421256.
Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
As the Elden Lord, you got to be more understanding, Hydro. They never said I'd be good at it.
The input unit is down.
I left the planet. In fact, there's always a bulletin board. People just like places to put things up. Where there's a bulletin board, there's a sense of community. The secret known to many RAs on college campuses. I think we go... I should look at the map. I should remember which direction I swipe for the map. I am facing the wrong direction. Was it 421256? I think. 421256. Told you this is Stray. 421256. 421256. 42 Underground Lift. Interesting mixture of fonts. Alright, where is the, over here? Nope, this goes to the same place. Later. 421256, 421256, 421256. Hello? Is it further in? That is what you said? Yes? Eyes? Do you think I'm wrong? Let me test it. Once the DLC arrives, you'll be back in the lands between Hydro. There's no escaping it. I've thought a bit about how we can explain that. So where's the action in this game? Out in the wasteland. You're not it, right? Yeah, you're the repair console. What did the description say? Missions. Device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber. Rest. Help. Skill settings. Shop. Next song. Repair console. Replenish ammo. This is not the elevator. This is the doorway. I think I missed it. That's annoying. Where'd the music go? I don't see anything. Wait. 4, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6. What? 5, 6, 7. 5, 4, 2. 6, 1, 2. 7, 5, 6. I thought the ats were just concatenating, and each digit represented 2 digits. Is that wrong? It's not a wild card. There aren't enough, and 2 could be both 4 and 9. What am I doing wrong here? 4 at 6 at 7, or 5, 6, 7 rather. 5, 6, 7. 5, 4, 2, 6, 1, 2, 7, 5, 6. But that's wrong. Don't you give me RX Hider smug. That's not even a real emote. Fuck. If only you had a math degree. This isn't math. This is math, actually. Technically, it's kind of math. You gotta do something. Bye, Hydra. Blows you a kiss. Thanks for hanging out, Gage. Have fun with whatever it is you're up to. Have a good one, friendo. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. I was so confident because 7 is... Oh, no, wait, it's not as reliable as I thought. I misread. I thought 7 in the first one represented 56, and then I double-checked in the third one, and I was like, yeah, 56, that's 26. So... what do they represent, or how are they operated? It's not just multiplied. I'm not going to get out a calculator and multiply. 4 times 7 times 8 does not make a 6-digit number. What's going on here? By the way, I'm not doing any calculation in my head. I'm just staring hard at it and hoping something will leap out at me. Of the 3 digits, are these going in order? No, they're not like cycling through anything. Of the 3 digits at the end, 5, 6, and 7, 7 is the only one to appear twice in previous numbers. I don't see what's important about that, except using my almost certainly flawed idea that each number represents 2 in the right half. They both end in a 6, but that doesn't really seem to matter. Oh, are these multiplication? 4 times 7, 4 times... no. 4 times... wait. 4 times 7 works. 56 is times 2. Where does the times 2 come from? But then where's times 8? 7 times 8 is 56 as well, because of course 4 times 7 and 7 times 8. Of course it would be double 4 times 7. Alright. 4 times 7, 7 times 8, and the last one is the sum. So does that work for all of them? 9 times 3 is 27, 3 times 5 is 15, the sum is 42. Looks like it does. 6 times 2 is 12, 2 times 7 is 14, 20, yep, okay. Bless him. Go, come on. That wasn't terribly long. It's not impressive, but that wasn't terribly long. 5 times 6 is 30. 6 times 7 is 42, 72. 30, 42, 72. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How you doing, friendo? I've already forgotten. 30, 42, 72. Got it in 2. Let's say it that way rather than keeping track of the time. Travel to bulletin board? I guess. Sure. Actually, I think there was something I was supposed to do in the cradle too, but let's go out and get the action. We can do that side quest later.
The city's current status.
Simple puzzle, able to complete. 1,000 gold, 2 Vite coins. Complete. Request complete. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Puzzle's easy once you get the pattern. Is there anything harder? Alright, let's get out of the city. At this point, you turn your brain off when shit like that's thrown at you. Luckily, this game doesn't seem to hide very important treasures behind that. Yet. Luckily. Wrong again. We have to go back to the safe house. There's new stuff marked. Wait, find Matthew's lessons on... another time. I want to do my... I gotta go the other way around. This way. Nicely done. Thank you. More comments like that. YouTube Samantha's being way more supportive today. Twitch Samantha. This is where we're headed, right? This should be where Adam and Lily are.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
Howdy, good to see you. Happy Wednesday.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
Why do I sound surprised? That's Adam's drone that followed me around all the first mission. Okay.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No,
Lily,
this is more than
is
just
your idea of engineering just adding guns to things? Because that will be very useful. Could you put guns on my shoes? There's a favorite character of mine I'd like to emulate.
Now try hitting the target.
Hold L2 to activate ranged mode. Boop. Aim at the target, press R2 to fire a slug.
Relax.
Little travel time. Kinda hard to aim, the sensitivity's weird.
Relax.
Oh shit, you went the other way.
Now, focus.
Come on. Come on.
Let's try it. Perfect.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
Well, of course they are. None of them are smart enough to have figured out that puzzle faster than you did. Oh god, not this argument that creates easy to read comments. No, come on. Excellent. Harsh too. You can hold L2 to activate ranged mode, press R2 to shoot in ranged mode. Knocking enemies off balance or successfully using the repulse skill will expose their weakness. Ranged attacks deal greater damage when hitting an enemy's weakness. Additional types of ammo can be used by upgrading the drone at the repair console. Press and hold down in ranged mode to change ammo. Okay, neato. Lily, can you fix the singer?
I want to go to the
It's
wasteland
Enya,
too.
so this is important.
Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
About Enya, just change the subject. She won't take that as a rejection.
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving.
Where's the singing coming from then?
The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to
Is she
help
lip syncing to
Well, yes.
the
But
octopus
do you
thing?
really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned.
Yeah.
I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake
Yeah,
of
Lily, we gotta win the hearts and minds.
Our mission is to save
And I can only
mankind.
scan the minds.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery.
That music dope. It's been pretty good in this game so far, yeah. It is a gun, I called it.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission.
Hearts and minds, Lily.
I know.
All right, give me a list of parts. Is that what she said? I missed the middle of that. Wrong way. Down for quests. Which was it? Ah, yes. Extreme nano elements. Collect a Warner Brothers pump. Collect the mind map copies. That's, I assume, done out in the world. Yes. Looking at you. No, we collect some of them here. Really? I want to go get to action. We'll do that when we come back. I imagine. Let's go to the safe house. It was sort of marked over on one side. I'm not sure it meant that, though.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little
Took your camera bit from yesterday to your girlfriend.
So much empty
Said you were an
space.
11 out of 10 streamer. I'm glad she enjoyed. Kind of her
Anyway,
to say so.
Let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just
What?
yet.
Then when will
Do I
you
have
be
enough time to find a cat?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Guess we're finding a cat.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here
We won't
and
be
wait.
sitting here and waiting. We're finding a cat.
In fact, I want to see the wasteland.
You were
with
just
my
about
own
the hearts
eyes.
and minds. What's changed?
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
Okay, I'll settle for action then. And my new gun drone. Make up your mind, game.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
If you want supportive, you need to feed me with a nice can of energy drink on the side. Gotta get their friendship up, so they send us gifts in the mail. Music reminds you of the hotel in Undertale.
Eve, there's something I didn't
Okay.
tell you.
You can enhance your drone's function by using the drone... thing. Drone upgrade module 4. This costs stuff, but we're just using the chain type exospine right now. We already have unlocked these. We should probably change to something more action-oriented since we're going back. Actually, you know what? No. We'll go out in the wasteland in this outfit still. Now, we should be more action-oriented for the wasteland. I think we equip that in another menu. And I don't have anything for this. All right, show me the drone stuff. Hacking tool, high security sealed chest can be opened. Enhanced slugs, 20% higher attack power. Stinger missile pod. Attaches the Stinger missile pod to the drone. Maximum of 16 can be carried and up to 3 can be locked onto a target and fired simultaneously in ranged mode. Controls follow. And charge blaster rail. Attaches the charge blaster rail to the drone. Charge blaster can be charged and used. Is it good? Unable. I guess we'll buy it as it's the only thing I can get. Charge blaster rail. Hold R2 after selecting the blaster cell in ranged mode to charge energy and release to fire the charge blaster. Upgrades will allow you to charge up to 3 levels. Charge level and beam duration increase with hold time. Sure. Can I practice that somewhere?
It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
I thought there might be an animation where she actually works on it. Oh, I don't have any blaster cells. All right, whatever. Whatever. Gotta go sleep. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. Windswept. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. We'll get that later. Have to go fight. Careful not to click the unequip button on that outfit. Oh, but we should change outfits. It's under... Is it under equipment? Yeah, exterior. Give me the cool orange one we unlocked. Give me the green one. The orange one blends in. I even come up to this part of the city in my questing? Oh yeah, it's where I started. Sorry, I thought that tree, even though it's much smaller, was the tree. I've been running around here. Where actually is the exit? It's up for map. Got it. Find the cat. No. I mean... Wait, didn't Adam go, yeah, the wasteland's over there, and the camera pointed this way? Son of a bitch. But I will find the cat. Then we'll run back. Holy shit! Can I save it?
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold...
What?
Body. What do I do?
Fuck you, game. I'm gonna tell her via the bulletin board? You know what? If that's how I reacted to the cat, we shouldn't deliver the news in person. Fucking hell. Time to make a cyber Franken cat. Drone, you're out. We've got a cat to follow us now.
A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
It's a bit early in the game to do that to me. It says something new at the end of the quest after you do that, right?
Let's take a look at what's happening in
Is there any
Zion.
reaction from the person? Oh no, that's actually what I wrote. I found the black cat, but I think it went to see Mother Sphere. That's what I write about it. All right. Anyway. I bet this is like Deus Ex Human Revolution, where if you don't do the quest in time, everyone dies. Given the setup of the game, that's actually a very real possibility, as I'm sure you know. Given the way I play games, that's actually a very real possibility. Why are you flashing green?
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you spare
Oh, do you have a quest to give me? I'll hear it, but I'm doing something else right now.
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland.
Hey, what's up, Barnathan?
So
Happy
we've
Wednesday.
been keeping an
I'm
eye
doing
on
well.
it,
Hope you're having a
but
good
one
one.
of my scout teams has not returned to Zion.
So yeah, shame you didn't do that cat quest 10 minutes earlier.
Formidable
All right, they
monster.
said cold.
Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon.
So I would have had to have been a
I'll send you
lot
the coordinates.
faster.
There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So you want
Stream
me to
1
find
was
the
like
Sentinels?
5 hours, wasn't it? And I only
Yes.
did the starting mission. I was very slow. And away. This game sucks. Why would they do that? It's a very weird choice to make. Unless, I'm surprised it hasn't already. Maybe later, it will lead to some kind of conversation with another character about how we don't feel anything for that and humans do, and something like... But it's weird that we didn't have a conversation like that. What was the point of doing that?
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer
I've
in
met
the
her.
city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that.
Okay, I'm talking with you. I can't move even though I hit X. No, we've already been to the info dealer. Maybe I should have bought the rest of the stuff, but I didn't. Anything here? Square to dive, square to send, X to send, circle to swim faster, and hello. Is there something hidden back here? Nope. Doesn't seem like there is. Okay, whatever. Good to familiarize myself with those controls anyway. To the wasteland, Samantha. Or it was killed by a ghost. Don't dismiss ghosts.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
Level?
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my
We're
life.
really unfamiliar with the Earth.
And yet danger lurks
And
around
words.
every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Okay. Triangle to teleport. I remember some of my combos. I remember dodge. The Zion too. I left the city for action, not to read more. Many angels have been spotted from the colony. What is their purpose? Fanaticism and distrust are not permitted. Zion must stand firm and keep a close watch. According to the Sentinels, angels from the colony have descended and have been spotted around Zion. They've been conducting multiple operations over the years, but this is the first time they've been active in proximity of Zion. Angels are supposedly superhuman warriors, who alone can do the work of many, but their past battle records are unknown. Some believe that they go through a cycle of tactical successes and strategic failures. Prophet, I wish I could call all my failures strategic. I'm gonna do that from now on. I bet that's like a business hack. Look, you never apologize. Always be just a few minutes late to a meeting. Don't be the first one there. And call all your failures strategic. That's how you get ahead in business. Supposedly superhuman warriors, strategic failures, all that. Prophet Oracle requested that they be treated rationally, saying, Zion was not chosen for the colony, but we need to put aside our old grudges and walk alongside them as fellow humans. While some extremists argue that angels may be hostile, or that they may be the embodiment of Mother Sphere, we must display civic awareness and inspire the spirit of the community. I get it. People are split on like me. I get it. It's fine. Thank you. Should activate this as long as I'm here. Make it my save point. Hate how this sounds plausible. Don't be last to a meeting, I will judge you.
Doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
Okay, so we have to power this one. I mean, people are gonna judge you. They'll judge you as an asshole.
It's gonna be tricky.
And powerful. Ozymandias reference? Didn't expect that.
Tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Oh shit, I can't see my alt tab menu. Hang on. Wait, why don't I have mod buttons here? When did those get turned off? There we go. Alright, cool. So I don't need to click the game, it's on the PlayStation. Console streaming confuses me. Getting power back, right. The Ozymandias poem is actually fitting for this universe. Indeed. Who wrote that poem? Oh, you're a new enemy. How do you block? Okay. And how do you parry by... Do you block it just the right moment? Oh, hey, where'd you come from? Seems like it. Now I need to remember how to counter. Red means something super... Shit. Okay, some of those were just normal blocks and some of those weren't even blocks. Does it hold triangle after a counter? What's purple mean? It's not hold that. What is it? Hold circle? What kind of enemy is that? Did it say hedge boar? It did indeed. Hedge boars are Naytibas that have mutated to survive effectively in the barren lands. They can sustain themselves for 10 days without nutrition or water. They're tenacious beasts, and not even cliffs, sandstorms, ruins, or attacks from survivors can sway them from their course. Clumsy but sturdy, cannot be stunned by most attacks. Sure. Fair enough. Percy Bysshe Shelley, as per Google. Purple means grape. That doesn't... How do you counter grape? What is grape weak to? I tried triangle again. Never mind, don't worry. I won't use the controls even when I learn them. Investigate. Investigate. Citizen 439's resignation. Take a hard, long look. This land has no hope. All that's left is pain and death. Earth's finished. Shazam. Shazam. Fondue. That would ruin a grape. I mean, I've never had fondue. Grapes aren't necessarily covering a grape in cheese. It doesn't sound right to me. I think you found a way to counter it, yeah. Do I have an AoE? I have grenades, right? That did not take care of everybody I wanted it to. Okay, alright, it's just me and you. I need to heal. How do you heal? Okay, found it. Okay, learn to counter now. Fuck, is it square? I tried circle that time. It's square. One of them is square. I need to heal again. I know there's a menu that will tell me all this stuff, but haven't we read enough? Haven't I read enough? I missed that one, was in the middle of Hades 2 run, made it to the third boss. Now you're less happy for it? Ouch. Big enemy reminds you of the boss from Demon Souls. I think I know which one you mean. I can see it. Fuck off, whoever just attacked me from behind. God, how do you dodge? I have the worst dodge. Is there no reason to dodge in this game? You can block too. We can dodge some things, okay. Alright. Retribution with triangle. Triangle when you get their stun bar taken care of. Their balance, I think it's called in this game, when you clear their balance bar. I'm out of heals. Am I carrying healing items? I am. Now we're spending money to heal, though. That thing is relentless. Enemies in this are a little bit relentless, as I recall. Like all of them. Adam, do something, you're a gun. Yeah, Adam. Just to get on my arm to do something. How dare you block right before I finish my combo. Ah, shit. Oh god, there's another one? I guess it was square to do the counter. Okay. Does that use my dash? No, it doesn't. So that is a different ability to my normal hold triangle dash. Okay, I got one correct. Hold square, hit triangle. Don't know about anything else. You don't have much else? Borlet. Borlets are the larvae of hedge boars. They compete with each other for food in the barren lands, and when they hoard enough power, their entire bodies swell and turn into hedge boars. It's better to kill as many as you can before they turn into more troublesome monsters. Not overly intimidating enemies, they attack by swinging their tails or rolling with their spikes out. Come here, Loot Goblin. You don't get to leave without giving me those items. Okay, we've unlocked a teleport over here. Am I missing anything about, like, I don't know, jumping down this cliff or something? Doesn't look like I am. Suffering in envy with this magical hair physics. Maybe Adam doesn't want to be a gun. He wasn't too pleased with Lily when she... Huh. Did I hear something? Okay. Did I fight you? You seem familiar, but I don't remember that arm. Took care of you pretty easily. I just remembered my L1 square technique. That's this. I just did a second ago. Okay. And this is a big slash, and I have a block breaker. Okay, I remember those now. Take care of you first, since you can chase me down around this map. Give us a friend. I don't think I can block behind myself. Not bad. Not bad. How to fuck this guy up? Oh, it doesn't have a dash. It feels like the kind of attack that should dash, but it doesn't have a dash. I've fought this before, but it didn't go great. And you have tentacle friends, and you have that friend. Okay, this is now a big issue, and I can't get out of here. I'm stuck in the rocks. I literally can't move. Which means we can't say that's my fault. We can't. That's not, we can't. Monster design on those is gross? It is. It is. About a third of the monsters in this are gross on some level to me. It's a hammer shark centaur. You've pitched it perfectly. It is indeed. Oh yeah, blame the rocks. Sure, I will. I do. I did. Your beard is cool. Thank you. I'm pleased with how it came out. Camera? A little care camera. Terrain? God damn, dude. Shazam! Shazam! Okay. Getting back into it. Do these give me rewards each time? I mean, a bit. What is that? Some SP. Not sure it's worth fighting those little guys every time to get the same small reward. What's next? Can I blame the camera too? You just did as I typed that? I was blaming the rocks again that time. Oh wait, someone comes from behind now, don't they? I don't know where the enemy that came from behind last time came from and why. Game does look good and feels good when you're doing well. I was waiting for your arm to come up for an attack. Really? I messed that up? Get rid of you. Let's just get rid of that enemy. Do I have my, thank you, my rechargeable tumbler selected again, automatically. Excellent. Excellent. YouTube Samantha keeps trying to win Hydro over with kindness. Don't they know he feeds on spite? It is a nice beard, though. What's the general setup of the game? Do you mean like plot-wise or sort of mechanics-wise? I'm gonna assume you mean plot-wise. Basically, we are an android created by humans who came down from orbital space stations that were getting fucking rocked. In the opening video, they were all exploding as they were dropping me and the other angels to the ground. We're battling these strange mutant monsters called Naytibas. And it seems like all of humanity has almost been wiped out. That city we were in is one of their last bastions, and there's like tens of thousands at most there, and many of them are in stasis to save on resources. We are part of their plan from who knows how long ago, hundreds, thousands of years ago, to make a fighting force stored away to come back down when the time is right and help humanity retake the world and repopulate. Yeah. Yeah, it's very Automata, very near Automata, yeah. Okay, it would have been faster to say Nier Automata, but I don't like the game, okay? And I like this game. I don't know why. I guess the controls are all I can say. It's Nier Automata with better controls. Do I need to pick up anything from my body? Did it get swallowed up by the rocks? See, look at how awkward that is. Let's try this again. Got heals this time. Oh, Hydro is so good looking, amazing at reading menus and understanding plot, perfect at remembering character voices. Now eventually, YouTube Samantha, it can become a little unbelievable. I stand by the fact that OG Nier is better. Having played Nier Automata, I can believe that. Shit, I thought I was gonna get countered there, so I was so ready for that. It's actually not even what I meant to do. You have follow-ups. I want to see that attack. No, stop. I'm learning combos. You're a monster, you fucking monster. All right, come over here before your friend gets me. That was a pretty good AoE there. Lucky kill. You. Now for the real one. Do I have time to heal before this thing reaches me? Heal. I'm stun locked. I can't parry while they do that. Fucking hell, man! It feels like all my movement goes away when I touch a wall. I can't dodge in either direction. I tried jumping at one point, but I think I was stunned from their hit. What the hell? Come on. No more compliments. Remember when you walked past Hayata while specifically talking about how you missed her your first playthrough? You don't need to go the other way with it. Fell for the lure of the rocks again. Stop touching the wall then? I don't know if I can. Thank God I dodged the last thing. I forgot there was a 5th attack in that combo. Completely forgotten. When he gets there, old man Hydro needs a breather. Remember when you did a mid-job playing Blasphemous? I guess, well, I don't know how many endings there are. I was about to say, as far as I know, there are 2. I think I got what a lot of people would call the bad one. So mid is generous. Is there a way out of situations like this? Is there? Do I have a move I'm forgetting? Dude, one of those looked like it was parried and the other just hit. I wasn't ready to do anything in time because I was in the middle of healing. I can't target you. I hate that attack because it's so fast and doesn't give me a visual. You were not stunned by that. You feeling okay? Am I feeling okay? That HP though. I think I've got 3 pixels left, which in this game is 1 pixels left. Now I have no heals left of my rechargeable ones. For this fight, I can't do. Christ. I'm gonna give it one more try though. Hey, look at me, look at me, look at me. Actually, just die. I'll fight the other one alone. I say fight. Your counter dash slash thing doesn't quite seamlessly connect into your standard combo. It looks a lot like Eve does her cool move, then pauses for a second. Surprised they're still alive. That's just me. That describes how I feel. I miss the get your HP back mechanic from Bloodborne in all games I play. You can unlock something like it in another Crab's Treasure at least. Okay, here we go. What is this even for? Better be worth it. I thought I was ready to parry both of those, and I was late to both. Early to that one. But good enough. Late. Where's your follow-up? There's always a follow-up attack that, isn't there? Oh, I don't have the beta energy. I was trying to do my AoE slash on them. Now I have some beta energy. Perfect time to use a heal before I take you out and summon more enemies. Come on. I'm definitely not ready for this phase. Okay, don't back up to the rocks. Just stay sort of near the tentacle. Try to time that better. I don't know what to do about that. I was still in the middle of a heal animation, and now I didn't even have enough fucking health. That reaches that far? Can I heal? Where's my fucking counter? Come on. It's miserable moving around this arena, and I don't think let's try killing the tentacle first. I don't think it's a good idea. It's fucking miserable trying to move around that arena. At least if you're trying to avoid the tentacle in the center for the start. Okay, fine, I was sugarcoating it to be nice, but I'll go back to being mean, I guess. Oh, hello. I parried the little creature's attack without even seeing it. Okay, purple means unblockable. Purple's the one they didn't explain day one, right? Purple's the one I've never known, I think. I know there was one color I never understood. What it meant, how I was supposed to deal with it. Family got suspicious of the sounds Eve was making when attacking and checked up on me. If you're hearing suspicious sounds, it may be tinnitus. What a good excuse, thank you Stellar Blade, to talk about a problem that affects millions. Come after me and do it alone. I just dashed far beyond you. I bet that's gonna summon your friend. Early on that dodge too. Oh, there's a perfect dodge. What do you do after a perfect dodge? Hold square? Did that use beta energy? I'm not sure if that was my beta ability or if that was actually what you do after a perfect dodge. I have to test that again. Come here. Did that use beta energy? Ah, too fucking slow. I think that used beta energy, so that was just... I don't know what it was. I'm pretty sure whatever I earn by doing that dodge shouldn't cost me beta energy to do. Should be a free reward for people who are cool enough to time things. It should be. Think. What's up, Chill? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friendo. How are you doing? Alright, so we just need to remember that we go aggressive and try and kill the tentacle in phase 3 first. And see if that somehow does better. That final hit is worth so much more than all the others in that combo. I attacked too late to attack again. Don't touch me yet. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, I'm fine now. Okay, kill the tentacle first. I think it's on my left in the way I'm facing. There's 2 of them. I was intending to attack and then be ready to dodge and just nothing fucking happened. 1 tentacle! Can I heal? Okay. Couldn't dodge after doing that. Dodge then! Perfect timing to come back in! Perfect timing to come back in! Heal for safety! The system works, Samantha! We totally got this guy now. We do, though. We do. It doesn't look good, but we have him. Victory! All for a small case. God damn, dude. Impact type Exospine. A new Exospine might be good. I bet that helps me destroy enemy balance faster. Just at a guess. We'll check in a second. Investigate. 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 Any of you have memories at all? That's okay. I think I can guess what happened to you. It happened to me 4 times, 5 times. Fuck you, walls. Yeah, fuck you, walls. It doesn't have power. Or wait, did it light up afterwards? There we go. What's up, Kaysen? Good to see you. Yes, the game led us to a dead cat, which is weird. Cannot be used right now. It doesn't have power. Wish all games were as easy to mod as Terraria. It would be nice. It must be nice. It must be nice. The mod games like Terraria. What's up, Solace? Car decided to start falling apart. Shit. Can't do the random donations? Please don't worry about it. They are not necessary. They are, of course, helpful and appreciated, but don't worry about it for 1 second. I hope your car holds together, or that you can get it repaired or replaced soon, because that sucks. Strange one-off messages. Have a good one. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. I wish you the best of luck, friendo. Where am I going? I guess I'm just sort of circling around the left side of the map generally as I go. Oh shit. Hi. Oh, lucky me. I wasn't launching my fucking energy again. So I got 6 little things right now. And I can't find my dodge. I can't find my fucking dodge. That takes beta energy to do. I can't block that. It's really dangerous to relearn these controls. Really fucking dangerous to relearn them. Let's go to our last heal we've got. Jesus. Hi, bud. Where you been? Really too slow on that? Out of heals. Take care of yourself above all else. I agree. Is there a website like Gungeon God for Isaac? It'd be so easy. I'm making an assumption of what Gungeon God is because I've not played. I assume it's for Enter the Gungeon. I've not played that and don't know the website, but if it gives you like all this sort of info and stuff, I remember using a mod that just put it on screen, at least for items, you know, I'm looking at right then and there. That was one of the biggest quality of life improvements I can imagine for Binding of Isaac. It's fun for a while to just like mess around, but eventually I wasn't learning all the items. All the items, not even close. So just having them communicated in game was fantastic. If you jump off a cliff, what happens? Let's take a look. We're half human, half robot. I know what happens to humans, but maybe the robot half will be the one that takes over if you fall off a cliff. It is. I assume they fade to black as the rockets hidden in our high-heeled armor boots take us back to the top. You love Gungeon? Your opinion's better than Isaac? That's anticlimactic? It is a bit. Scrap planes. Do I want to be going to a new, like, zone? Oh, hello. Where's the power I'm trying to put back together? Oh. Okay, shit. I went exactly the wrong way. I'm gonna loop back towards the start too because, oh, you're actually, yeah, you are showing me the way. Hang on real quick, is that a vending machine? Is that the North Lake Mall? Give me your sweet collectible NFT can item. Thanks for doing it though, no worries. Grain tea corn, whole grain tea, huh.
Lily? What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. Well, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh, this is easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you, Lily.
It's an odd line of dialogue after that pose. It is. Moreover, there's cans all fucking over. And that's, I think it said the 6th one, we've picked up as a collectible. Always from these machines. Why ask now? Then again, as I was just saying while I was dying over and over again in that last fight, I haven't yet been told what purple attacks mean or how to counter them or deal with them. So the game just has its own idea of how you should learn stuff, and that idea is you don't. Not at the right time. So Lily is preparing a digital wallet for your canned NFTs or something? Yeah. That's why the humans don't trust us completely. They can sense that the angels were programmed perhaps to benefit them, but we're also here to recreate their greatest follies. Oh, right, I can't activate this, so I can't rest. So I'm truly fucked. What happens when I die? What do I lose? I can't remember. Whatever, I guess we'll go out and die. I could run back and rest in the city, but it would be an annoying little run. Fuck it. We'll lose what we lose if I die again, when I die again, before powering this thing up. On to our objective. Had my side turned to you too much to block that. Have I gotten any more healing items? No. It's funny how that icon shows us full there. I've been hacked. Oh, my cans are gone. Oh, God. Hey, you're gonna need to change your can profile picture. That doesn't belong to you anymore, I heard. It's not funny. This game really gets annoying the more you play it. This game? What game are you talking about? I don't think I can block blue because that last... I was late on the middle one. The first one I didn't even try. I definitely had the last one close. Thought it would be nice to have a heal right now. So can we just kickstart this thing, or do I have like a mini boss to fight? Am I even at the solar tower? Do I have that right? Nope. Good. Okay. Come here, bro. Put me in the ground and give me more health items, or you got friends. Fuck off. I was trying to do the beta attack wide sweep. I was scared. Got my health potions back. God damn it. Pretty sure you can counter blue. I think you're right about countering blue. I'm not certain. I think blue may mean you can't block or parry, but is still susceptible to that perfectly timed dodge. I'm not confident in that. Purple, as I keep saying, no clue at all. No inkling what they want from me for that. I thought there was another color. Red attacks? Not sure what red means. Blue is something like forward and attack when your sword glows. Right. Forward and heavy, forward and triangle. You're right. You're 100% right. Oh, together we have a memory. Hydro said of Samantha, who knows all of this, because it's not that hard to remember, and is like, oh, I think it's something like this. Thank you. You're right. We're together, everyone. 3, 2, 1, go. Now that I have healing, let's go take care of this guy on the hill in case you're, like, defending against anything. Are you bigger than the normal ones? No. Are you? Is that like Spike? I forgot about yellow. You've got yellow too. I don't know what that is. That wasn't a bad fight overall. Just trying to figure out what game you're playing. Dead Cells? Here, where the cat's scratching out in the hallway. I did that for nothing. Feels good. Feels great. Let's go power this thing up. Isaac. Okay, you're both playing Isaac. Sorry, I thought Kaysen was and you weren't. No, Kaysen's playing Gungeon. No, Kaysen's playing Isaac. You don't play Isaac. I thought you said you were playing it now, but you prefer Gungeon. Or am I just misremembering because you asked if there was a resource for Isaac, which made me assume you were playing it. I guess it's that one. Dead Cells bosses are so good. You learn to parry Timekeeper in the training room and it's insane. Whoa, Timekeeper. Should listen to more Grace in the Nocturnals. Grace, what's her name? Grace. You're not powered up either, are you? Potter, Grace Potter. Just know there's like a shit ton of items in Isaac. Yes, there's 1,452 million. There's a lot, yeah. Three of the little ones too? Good. That reaches a little further than I think it does. That's very handy. Scavenger 160's advice. You're not a coward. Don't talk about yourself like that. If you say that one more time, I'll kick your ass. I don't know if that counts as positive self-speech, but they're doing their best. Scavenger 102's decision. Don't blame yourself. You didn't become a scavenger overnight. Stamina, infiltration, survival, ecology, terrain, tactics, and much more. There's a lot a scavenger needs to know to survive out there. Watch and learn. Daily affirmations. And about 30% of those items are usable. Not like active use, just, you know, not shit. Terraria has 5,455, modded or unmodded. I hope I'm going the right way. I can do that much damage in a combo? Why am I learning to parry these guys? The fuck? Dash and light combo doesn't finish them. We do need to do something heavier. Any of you important? My nemesis rocks. Any of you got anything fun in you? We got some Stinger missiles. We should try them. Never mind. Oh, right. Stinger were one of the other options I didn't choose to unlock yet. I have the Charge Barrage or something. That's the solar tower we need to fix. That looks like a huge pain. I think we should skip them for now. We still have 4 heals. I think we're probably going to fight a mini-boss.
The solar tower. It looks like this is it.
Yeah, we'll preserve our heals and spend them here.
I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Beep beep. Hello, I'm S2RV1C200.
Service 001. Standard service drone.
Thought it wasn't gonna have a voice for a sec.
Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator.
So you turned it off and on again, and that is the end of your tech support ability.
With the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update. Supply camp status
So I've seen.
inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
You seem to hover and balance yourself there in the air with like crazy future technology. And you don't know how to do any troubleshooting beyond turning it off and on again. Is it Windows? What? Hi. Why couldn't we have talked to you? I like you more. Can't you just like hook a USB up to the service robot? Can't? Yeah. Why wasn't I sent out with the proper tools for this? All right, I imagine we climbed to the top. I wasn't totally listening, but it talked about the solar cover, the solar tower cover, and administrator access. I wonder if we need a certain code. And hi, you look dangerously like a platform I'm gonna need to use. You wanna talk about this? Okay, carry me up. They know their job. I feel like I'm in Mega Man now, weirdly. Can I jump right to the ladder, or do I drop to that? Alright, cool. I wonder what dropping to that gets you. Is it just there to be kind in case you hit down and drop immediately? Oh, hello. Nearly overjumped that. We made a fully functional AI that makes service drones work for half an eternity on its own. But we cheaped out on the storage, so it knows like 30, 35 words. It's honestly just peak. This is the NFT tech bro post-apocalypse writing. I respect that. Fuck, I spent all my slugs. It's near. Can I hit it? What's this first? Camouflage type exospine. Oh yeah, I've got 2 new kinds of exospine I need to check out. I forgot to look after the other one. Yeah. Throw Adam? I wish.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
We all know that. We're here to fix it. Don't tell me I have to shoot that thing. Can I climb up higher somewhere? There's another drone up there. Can I get up higher somehow? It doesn't look like there's anything here I can grab. Where do you go? Or do you just hover? This is like my way back down, isn't it? Yeah, I may need a slug to continue this, or I've got the wrong idea about what I'm doing here. I may need some ranged ability. Which is very annoying. Very, very annoying. Yeah, that's the way I came up originally. Platforming is nerve-wracking in this, because the control is very good in combat. Not perfect, but very good. Until you step on rocks. Outside of combat, for platforming, it's not amazing. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. That guy over here, are you just like a quick way down? Because there's no other reason you're here, is there? Alright, cool. I call wrong idea. At least it's not Devil May Cry 1. True. Why didn't they give you a bullet here? I don't know. If that's what it requires, it seems mean they didn't. Have you given me something, quest marker? Reboot. Solve the solar tower problem. Great. Alright, solar tower cover. Oh, hey there. Legionnaire 311's resolution. I can't give up. If I give up now, my comrades' sacrifices, they'll all mean nothing. If I can just get to the solar tower. I wanted that to be more of a hint about what needed to be done at the solar tower than it was. Is there anything up here? It looks like there's a campsite that won't be working yet. Yep. That there is. Just in case they all come online after I've put a coin in them, let's toss a coin in this one. As with so many problems, the solution is gun. Every time she jumps, you're afraid she'll fall to her death. If I give up, Twitch Samantha will mock you for weeks. If you give up, what, believing in me or telling me to throw at him? Solar tower cover, solar tower cover, solar tower. There's a bunch of, whatever they were called, hedge borers over there. Some of the little guys, whatever they're called. Now this really looks. Is it marked on my map? Does it just say on my map? Yeah, go to the tower. Reboot, solve the solar tower problem. I mean, it's technically marked in the middle of this field. Let's kill these guys and see if, like, they're guarding, I don't know, something useful or whatever. Let's look around the area some. Dude, where is my dodging timing? Where's my heal? I hit the button. Yeah, just take that. Just get out of here, actually. Don't hit me again, just go. Good timing on killing them both. Road closed. Nothing hidden back here. Is any of this stuff useful materials for a solar tower? Doesn't look like it. What's up here? I think this is just a route back to the very first unusable camp. Maybe not. It's not as big as I thought it was. I made a bet on it, and I was wrong. Around 60% of the songs were created in-house. Are we talking about the music in this? They actually got Keiichi Okabe for the OST, and the Nier vibes are not coincidence. I think I had heard that. Around 60% of the songs were created in-house, while the other 40% were created by a sound studio called Monica, led by composer Keiichi Okabe. Nice. Who I take is the composer for Nier, or one of them. Absolutely right. Don't know what for, but we will mock you. This is the magnet puzzle from Crab Souls all over again. The search for a haven, a pond and a cave. The wasteland's haven where I'm free from the clunking noise of rattling scraps or roaring of Naytibas. I've been looking for a place like that all my life. Vines, grapes, and a clear pond. I wish to see that place as I draw my last breath. I want to forget about the painful reality. You were so close. So close. I'm sure it doesn't feel good to hear that. But you're dead. But so close. The dead cat. This game's just cruel. Cruel. Is there any reason for me to be down here? You hid anything in the water, or is it just pretty? So far, there have been no enemies in the water, and they haven't acted like there ever will be. But I wouldn't put it past them. Damn. Could have just crawled. Music is nice. Personally not my type. Ah, there we are. They have at least one prize for the curious diver. And it is... a new appearance! Rainy day, I'm gonna guess the same as my current armor, but with a blue theme instead of the green or the orange. Just a guess. What else is around here? I should check my exospines before I forget. What did I pick up in terms of exospines? Artemis. Oh, that's Lily's appearance. We picked up a new appearance for Lily. Cute. That's a weird hoodie rain jacket thing. Neat. Okay. Changes the appearance of Lily. There's nothing better than raincoats on a rainy day. Of course, we won't get anyway, since we're stuck in the workshop. But it's about the vibes, you know? It sure is. Enjoy, Lily. Neat. Now for me. Where this is my exo, yes. Impact, crit rate increased by nearly 10%. Unleashes unstable energy when enemies are dealt a critical hit. Unstable energy deals chained damage to nearby enemies. Unstable energy deals more at level 3. Specialized in combat against multiple enemies. Quantum nerves built into the exospine module can affect on an AI's subconscious. It's no exaggeration to say that it's buried deep inside your brain. Allegations of wiretapping, implementing backdoors, and AI manipulation by megacorporations have been raised, but the media has surprisingly not shown the slightest interest. Coincidentally, all of the media got exospines installed last week. Camouflage type exospine decreases enemies' field of view, increases melee attack power by 17.5% for 10 seconds upon a successful execution. I think an execution is when I do that. Actually, they'd call that an execution, wouldn't they? I was going to say when I knock them off balance and I get retribution, I think is what it's actually called. I don't know what an execution is. Maybe just anytime you kill an enemy. Restores 15% of max HP upon a successful execution. Specialized in stealth and execution, as with the gear module, Exospine modules provided innovative features with the launch of improved models. It meant that it was reborn as a true AI upgrade device. However, no engineers from Eidos Company or Tetrastar, I forgot Eidos is in this game, could understand the neural code built into the devices. This was because it wasn't written by humans in the first place. Eidos, I'm getting my gaming history all mixed up. Did Eidos make or publish Deus Ex? Could it be a reference intentionally? Because of some shared themes? Anyone know their history? I have new gears. Crit boost gear. What am I wearing right now? Fixed damage upon combo, melee damage reduction. Sure, give me crit. Crit sounds fun. Crit boost rate. I need to unlock more gear things, but I don't feel like reading the rest of them right now. Seems I can equip more. Do not click on equip. She turned Adam into a gun. Sounds like the talisman you liked in Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah, it does a bit. Except I knew how to do executions in that game. I need to figure them out here. Can we give her a hat? I bet you can, but I haven't unlocked any yet. There's certainly like a sort of head accessories thing, given there's an icon that looks like sunglasses. So I would hope that stretches to the possibility of a hat at some point. There we go. There are them grapes. Can I have them grapes? I'm not allowed to have them grapes. The person who wanted them passed before finding them. The person who found them cannot use them. This is a cruel world. No, I said it last stream, but it's so fun tuning into your stream. You have no clue what you're gonna see. What's up? Oh yes, good to see you. Glad you enjoy. Good to have you here. Happy Wednesday. Hope it's going well for you. In this case, it looks like you're replacing a chunk of your spine. We are an android. I think that's fair to say, because we have an entirely robotic brain programmed and created existence, I think. But we have blood in us and some flesh and things too. So I think android would be right. And we have an exospine that augments our abilities. This is a pretty area, but it didn't seem like I came down here for a lot. But at least I got rainy day. How do you get out? There we are. Just catch the edge of the rock just right. OMG, she needs a hat like the Riz hat from BG3? Hell yes. I told you grapes existed. You were right. Fuck it. Let's give all the enemies hats too. Whose side are you on? Nah, it's fine. I'll slash them below their hats. And then we'll collect their hats and simply have more hats. I've made no progress on this whole solar tower bullshit, by the way. You've been watching, you know. I just want to call that out for a second. None at all. Is what Elon Musk wants humans to be in the future? You might be right. I personally think Elon Musk thinks of the future, but only about like one aspect of it at all at a time. Do you know what I mean? You know, like, we'll have flying cars that just take us everywhere eventually. It'll be so cool, and I can see the roadmap of the engineering advances that'll be need to make. Okay, but like, there's lots of other factors you need to consider. Tunnel vision. Future tunnel vision. Where am I? Am I anywhere near the thing I thought I was going to get to? The camp that I can't even use, so whatever. Guess it doesn't matter if we're on the right path. We're figuring out what's around here. Yeah, that's retribution, not execution. That makes a certain amount of sense for an android to be able to replace spinal chunks. Yeah. Now, yes. Flying cars will make the sky look cluttered and ugly. Yeah. Yes. We also have them, and they're noisy as hell, and they're called helicopters. But when people say flying cars, they of course mean something that isn't noisy as hell, and the average person can just buy and use. What's purple? I don't know, but you're dead now. Hey there, bud. What you guarding? Is this a key code or a DDR box or not either? You're leaving. You were waiting for your friend. Oh. Do either of you know how to troubleshoot a solar tower? No, they give you feelings of friendship, but not. Oh, though, but oh. He's giving that kid in a group project who comes up with an idea and then does nothing else. Where's my health at? I'm gonna go ahead and use the heal preemptively. I'm only wasting the tiniest bit of that heal's potential. Thank you, Eve. Oh, fuck, save me, Eve, from my own flaws. I'm back from ramen and we still don't know what purple is. Oh, we didn't know what purple was for like half of the first stream of the game. We haven't known what purple is for a long time, and there's no indication we'll figure out soon. Is that taking maximum health from me? Or not, you know, maximum, but it is taking away from my health when I fall. Dude, dashing went too far. And not dashing doesn't go too far enough. I guess I'll dash from this side. Okay? I mean, it makes sense. It's just weird that you're making me be so weird. You know what it feels like? It feels just a little bit like I remember the original Tomb Raider games feeling. I didn't play them much, so maybe I just didn't get used to them, but I always remember feeling like I was being very careful and exacting with my counting, like, turn, back up one step, then use the fucking, like, backwards flip. I gotta get my distance from this jump just perfect. It was a little bit like that. Why would you ask people to do that? Room full of trophies. I got a room full of trophies. And they're all Hydras. I had to move mine to a storage facility because, you know, I'm proud of my daughter. I want her to put them on display. And also, they are throughout the living room and her room. And we have a storage facility for her extra ones, too. But room full of trophies. Room full. See, solar power is unreliable. That's why they clearly burned this entire place down. This isn't how bungee jumping works. I fell down, I got the excitement, I came back up. Seems like bungee jumping. So. Did you take out a wall and rebuild it out of trophies? I did. The way people with studio apartments in the city we'll often like take, you know, milk crates or one of those IKEA shelving units and make 2 rooms out of it roughly. We've done that in Hydra's bedroom with her trophies. She now has a 5-room suite up there because we needed to find a way to use them all. And still have a storage facility for the rest. I don't even know what the word woke means. It's thrown around a lot. It used to sort of mean something, but it's thrown around too much now. It still does to many people, but like, I get what you mean. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, man. Let's go back and look around the tower a little bit again. How'd I get up here too? It was down here, across here. Yeah, we're going back the right way. Can I climb back up this? Cool. Cool. I gotta say, the platforming is actually not frustrating me much, but it does feel like the weakest part of this game. It's okay though, because the game looks good, the game sounds great, and the combat feels excellent until they throw a purple attack at you. It feels excellent. Let's go look over in these guys' area and see what they're guarding. How dare you? I'm the main character. How dare you? It's our last heal. You're such a giving dad. I try. When I adopted her at the age of 13 from an arcade where I saw her beating people on an old Street Fighter II machine, I promised her whatever she needed to become the greatest gamer ever. And she said, I'm pretty sure I already am. And I said, you'll have room to grow and whatever. Come on. I'll let you make your screen name your real name. And I've never regretted promising her so much. So sweet that Hydra's donating trophies so you have some. Early on that, still early on that. Yeah, I'm just bad at that combo. Bad at that too, even though I recognize it now. Bad. You got a hint about the solar tower? Legionnaire 323's warning. Restart the solar tower? That's completely crazy. It's nothing more than a suicide mission. You're still gonna do it, even knowing that. You're all out of your minds. That does not help. It's related, but it's not. Hello, important. What are you? Operate. Okay, Tetrastar Electronics. Good. Probably. Is that the answer? Are there any more of these blue things around? You're beside a billboard. That probably has nothing to do with it. Oh, you're beside a tower. Are there any more of these sort of towers around? Am I meant to climb this? No, right? It doesn't look like there's anything useful up there. And I can't interact with you again. All right, you're on. That's good times. The stream is going well. I am succeeding. That's what we've agreed upon. Tell everyone. Write down that lore in the lore book. We learn a little more each day. The rich tapestry of Hydra's life. Dead Cells platforming is so smooth, especially with speed boosts. It is. Dead Cells is a very good feeling game. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, are there any more of those things I can see around here? Yeah, there's one right there. Let's go back down. There's fall damage in this game, sadly, so we take the stairs. And there's one over there. Okay. Should have just looked around while I was down here, but I forgot what I was doing. On? It's also nearing 60. True. Excited for Motion Twins next game. 60 what? I basically just got back. I'm 59 years old. I'm knocking on the door of 60. Wild, right? Wild. So old. Games have taken so many years from me. But you, Eve, oh, you make me feel young again. I almost forget about my tinnitus. Nothing big happened after I activated the 3 of those. But I don't see any more. So we are gonna go up top and hope that was enough. Actually, what we're gonna do is see if I can get that box. But I bet you need to have a slug to shoot it. Yeah, I'm not gonna climb to that. Forget it. You look young for 59? Is it all the Adderall? Probably. Adderall Hydro, as we talked about, would only make it to like, what did I say, 37? I think that's probably the best estimate, given how constantly he takes the drug. But on the other hand, it shrivels his heart, but outwardly looks 12. Acts like a 12-year-old too. Every now and then you'll stop somewhere and a tree or a bush shows behind your hair and it makes your hair look like it's standing up in odd ways. It's the small things. It's the little things that make a classic. Ain't no way this gorgeous specimen is nearing 60. It's almost unbelievable, right? That's what games have done to me. I was born 36 years ago in 1987. But games have taken so many years off my life with their frustrating menus, boss battles, confusing puzzles. You've contributed a bit, Samantha, let's be honest. And so, scientifically, I'm 59. Hydro of 87. Adderall Hydro ascends age. Once his mortal body dies, the copious amounts of Adderall he's taken will ascend him. Did I pick up any ammo? What about for the other version? Okay. Cross your fingers.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
Now that I've climbed up this high, can we see any more of those towers from this high vantage point? Possibly? Oh yeah, I think that's one like right there. Great. Fuck. Any more? They're not going to be scattered over the entire place, right? Actually, is that one? It kind of looks different, but I'll go check it out. Are there any more right around like here? Honestly, it doesn't seem it. Let's go to that one. Let's go to that one. Hashing circle there and got a mid-air dodge while just trying to drop. Where is the one that takes me all the way down? Did I already pass that one? No, I'm just going down manually. Can I jump to you over here, or is that really risky? I'm kind of far down. You're the one! You're the one! No! Wait a second, Bryn. Is it really a tower if it's not at least 5 stories tall, though? Yeah. You'd have a toy tower. That would... Is that tall enough for you? I know we were talking about the small towers, but fucking hell. This goddamn game. Oh, we get to respawn here at least. Did it respawn the enemies? It did. That's okay. I didn't even clear out the area I'm going to go to right now, so there would have been enemies regardless. Go pass out, everyone behave, unless it's to keep Hydro's ego in check, then go wild. Thanks for hanging out. Chaos, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Talk to you later. Marco's recollection. Once I fought to protect the things that are precious to me, but I have nothing precious left. Everyone, everything is dead. There's nothing left to fight for. My Funko Pops lie scattered across the sands. Marred, their value ruined. No reason to exist anymore. Shoujo, if you're watching this VOD, that wasn't about you. It's just you put Funko Pops in my head years ago, and now it's a go-to for jokes about things of value. Sorry, love you. You think she'll believe me, Diamond? It's not about the size of the tower. It's about the difficulty of the platforming. I want to go up though. Why am I going down? Does this take me? No, this is just where I dropped down from. How do I get around to that? Which I think is something I want. Yeah, we gotta like circle all the way around. Fuck. All no lies have aged him 10 years, especially Romeo. The thing that has aged me the most is still Elden Ring. And that was 4 years. 4 long years. I think one other thing has aged me 2 years, and I forget what it was. Sekiro? I enjoyed Sekiro. It did age me, but I did largely enjoy it. I don't remember. All right, what are you? How do you have power? I haven't got the solar together. All you do is release a rope. That probably doesn't need a lot of power. Fair. Well, do I need to go down here? Towers, 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 towers. Map, can you tell me how to... Map. Swipe, swipe, map. Can you tell me how to get to where I'm going? It kind of looks like you're saying I can't. For fuck's sake. What do you need from me? What am I missing here? What do I not understand about this? The first quest of the second mission. I paid 300 gold for a book to tell me I was built to be a moron, and you know what? It was fucking right. Elden Ring was mostly your fault for not reading. Okay. Doesn't mean it wasn't painful. Sekiro is your favorite game, but the final boss took you 150 plus tries in your first playthrough, so I aged. Wow. Well done sticking with it. GG, belatedly. What do you plan on making your next highlights series? So I'm in the middle of, actually I'm more than in the middle of, but I gotta stop making promises about how far along I am. Of part 2 of the highlights for Baldur's Gate 3, I have also begun work on the Dark Souls 3 highlights. And now that I'm doing the shorts for the randomizer run, I'm very much looking forward to doing those highlights, but I want to at least do a couple parts of the 2 I already mentioned before I do that. Real quick, did these get reset when I died? No, they're still on. Oh, hey, what are you? Supplies. Oh. Okay. Has this been here the whole time? Where am I going with it? This seems like it's for jumping up on top of something. Is that a console up there? What do you want from me, game? Tell me what you want from me. How is this not what you want from me? Fuck you. Elden Ring was his fault? Yeah, okay. Try to get to the Haligtree blind or do Millicent's quest blind. Gotcha. Or any quest where NPCs just move to the most random location. Hydro, that's a box. It says supplies on it. There's no yellow paint there. The whole thing is yellow. Oh, you meant this ledge I'm trying to jump at here. There. Potential Tempest. Give water to your game with a violet glow. I need to know where I can read all those. I've got to know. There has to be a place. Okay. Is that everything I need? Or is there somewhere else to go? What I should do is kill the enemy that's stopping me from opening that thing so I can find out if it's useful loot. You two, come over here and die first. Here, block behind myself, so targeting was a mistake. Couldn't recover fast enough to parry you. So, killing the other was a mistake. All mistakes, all the way down. Early, so many. I was trying to dodge for fun. follow mean? You fucking hell. Bastard. I don't get it. I don't get it. We've been out here doing mediocre action for a while, considering I don't know how to deal with those. Maybe it is time to do some reading so I can remember how to deal with some of these. And then only purple should be the one I don't know how to deal with, hopefully. One off. Better though. Improved. Are those the ones that were important for the locked chest up here? Oh. Wait, did I open it while I was at... Yeah, that was a can. Sorry. That was a weird, half paying attention thought process. It said 0-1 on it when I went up there, which I thought I'd seen before and meant, hey, there's one enemy in the area you need to kill before you can open this. Then, I do remember I did open it and get a soda can, and then I decided to go kill enemies anyway. Apologies. Alright, is 4 enough? Can you tell me if I've done enough?
Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Requesting immediate assistance.
Trying, bud. I'm really trying. Did you take your meds today? I did. The end of the text you missed was, of a raging storm, whoosh. Pomegranates. Does anyone know if you can read those cans in my, like, data menu somewhere? And can you tell me where it is? I've searched the data bank. I feel like it's not in here. Memory sticks. No. Document. No. Passcode? No. Character? No. Natiba? No. Where? You're not sure? You just rewound? Oh, thank you for doing the work. There's got to be some place to read them. You can read them all at once at some point. Maybe at the rest area? Maybe. We haven't talked about the schedule in a while, Samantha. For anyone who didn't hear earlier, this is the last stream of the week. It's Mother's Day this weekend in the US. Don't panic, people in the UK. I know yours is at a different time. Everybody else check your calendars. I don't know for the rest of you. So I'm going back to Maine tomorrow. I'm going to be there till Monday to spend the time with my mom and the rest of my family in Maine. Probably no streams while I'm there. So after tonight, I will be back with more Stellar Blade. Ooh, thank you. Next week, probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and, you know, Sunday as well. However, we also, next week, have a bonus, still says warning, stream. Saturday the 18th. Not this Saturday, next Saturday. Saturday the 18th. We're going to celebrate my cat's birthday and animals and pets in general. Look for details on that. Should be a lot of fun. It's going to be an early stream, a long stream, all that fun stuff.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility. Wait a minute. That looks like the service drone is stuck in the debris. I think it was trying to request the rescue of that drone.
I didn't jump over here? Is Maine a far drive for you? 5.5, 6 hours. I'm actually taking like a 50-minute flight to get there. But I'll be driving up there for Memorial Day weekend later this month.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Do we go back down to the thing now? Hit this again.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
I've not acquitted myself well this stream in many ways. In many... Is this one of the Ash twins? We're either very early or very late in the cycle looking around this place.
I'll to check it out.
Don't blame you. You're just getting okay with longer than 2-hour drives. I used to take the bus, which honestly isn't that much longer. Obviously, I have less choice when to leave, but it was almost as fast as taking the car. And it was okay, but the bus got weirdly expensive. And so I started looking up flights, and I was surprised how, at odd times, you can get really cheap ones. So, if I had a car, for example, I might drive some of the time, but it's not a short drive. And I used to drive 9 hours back and forth from college, probably, how many times a year? Thanksgiving, okay, start of the year, Thanksgiving, Christmas, probably at least once in spring, home, 8 times a year. So, I don't know, 5's in a weird place where it's fine with me, but yay, it's long. It is. That's disgusting. Your drive home from college was like 3.5. I'm a little envious. A few times, it was kind of nice having that long with a couple friends I would drive with and stuff, but like, we could have hung out on a couch too, so, you know. So is everything powered up? Are we all good? Is there anything else you need? Oh, do you have anything to say to me?
Solar tower reboot sequence completed.
Nice.
Power return to facility. Status
Seen any soda cans around here?
Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the month is Administrator of the month.
Can't say it's not true.
Tower status normal. All functions available for use. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Like I think it was Chaos saying, they've got about 30 to 35 words, and the administrator made sure they had those 3, 4, Administrator of the Month.
The drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Nine SP. We've got a lot to spend when we get back to one of our, oh yeah, there's one right up here. Got a lot of skill points to spend on things. Jesus, the closest small town is 2 hours from you. Next large city is 5. You love driving though? Drove from Canada to California for fun? Nice. Are you okay? Yours is only an hour and a half, but you commuted, so it got repetitive. Ooh. Yeah, a 90-minute commute. I had a hour and 10-minute commute in the city once. But in the city, on the subway, I can read or play games, and that started to grate. The longest drive was 45 minutes, and that grated a bit. Oh, an hour and a half. Jeez. For your masters, it was about an hour commuting. Gonna miss your streams, even though they're not going away forever, because you absolutely love some just from the 2 you've been able to see. I'm glad. Yeah, they'll be back. Don't worry. It's just sort of a week away. And then also the last weekend of the month I'll be gone too, so it'll be a bit light then. But right now, it's just this weekend. Starting on Thursday, but it's just this weekend. You gonna lurk in the Discord on Hydra's little holiday? Yeah, there'll be some pictures of animals. Maybe of my niece playing with a little Octo toy I got her or something. I'll still be around chatting news and things now and then in Discord. Okay, rested. Thank you. Let's do upgrades and stuff. Skill settings. What do I want to unlock? What can I unlock? We've really done a lot of the attack here. Beta Chain. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks. Deals higher damage. Stuns the enemy and recharges. Burst to energy if the attack hits the target. Assault. Leap down an enemy. That's like hold triangle or something, right? Yeah. Ambush. Execute from behind. Okay. Beta Energy Theft. Recharges more beta energy upon a successful ambush or assault. I never get those done. Chain Charge. Only used after defeating an enemy with an ambush or assault. Charge a nearby enemy and downs them. I still haven't gotten the hang of ambushing. Onslaught combo. Aerial blow. Rush for hold triangle. Better rush. Better rush. What's over here? Rush chain. Sure. Onslaught combo. 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 These are all combos. Over here under beta, I remember these. I remember these. Under survival. Perfect parry. We know how to do that. We recharge energy off of it. Easier to perfect parry. That's the square triangle thing. Right. Counter 2 can be used upon successful perfect parry, counters and stuns, temporarily increasing melee attack power. So the benefit of that over this is less damage, but stun? No, this says stun. Why would I do this? I guess it takes less time than this. I don't totally get it. Perfect dodge. Triangle after perfect dodge to perform an additional attack. Blink. Fatal attack, which is blue. Okay. That's the forward and... Was it forward and square? Forward and circle. Forward and circle. Forward and circle. Reflection. Upon perfect dodge, counter and stun. After perfect dodge, hold square. That's the one I've been doing by accident. So this one... this consumes beta energy. Alright. So I've got a free one if I hit triangle after a perfect dodge. I have counter, stun, and increase attack speed if I hold square, but that costs beta energy. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Get up quicker, precise landing. Negates falling damage can be... This would have saved my life earlier. You have to hit X. It's not passive. Hit X to negate falling damage. Shit. If only I'd known. And what's on the other side? Oh, I already read beta. I've been using this attack a lot. Let's increase its attack power. What's this here? Recover some beta energy when enemies hit with triplet. That might be good. Generates additional arcs to deal a final blow and stuns enemies. L1 square into L1 square. It doesn't cost me anything extra either. Either. Let's just go ahead and do beta energy withdrawal on that right now. Can I increase this damage or anything? Slash deals additional damage to enemy shields. Increase the attack power. Recover some energy. Let's power up Slash as well. It's just a good AoE combat. And I'm basically out of points now. So I think we can call that complete. What's this thing down here? Repulse. Can only be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack, pushes the enemy away, and steps back, temporarily increasing. That showed purple. That showed purple. It showed yellow, then purple, but it showed purple. Purple's fatal? I thought blue was. It is. And what's red? Is purple literally just blue attack and red attack properties at once, but they never make that explicit? I know color mixing. I took art classes, but you have to tell players. Also, I don't really remember what red means exactly. I just know there are red attacks, but I don't remember what it means. I'm not gonna even spend that SP, fuck it. Purple's the deadliest color. Use the shop. I probably need some, WB pump. Revives in the same place when killed in combat. The WB pump is linked to all cybernetic signals in the body, but there is a risk of overloading in extreme situations. It's always best to have a spare pump. The certified pump from Eidos Company ensures the best compatibility. You luckily only had to go in 2 days a week for 3 semesters. 1 semester was 4, so not so much fun. Summer semester you only had to drive in twice. Online classes, but had to show up for a midterm and a final. That makes it better. It still sounds annoying, but that helps a bit. Okay. Red means cherry. Purple is umami. Purple's the deadliest. No, you don't, Hydro. Can you see sodas here? We'll keep taking a look. I need one of these for a quest, I believe. Down for quest? Collect a WB pump. How costly was it? 1,500. I mean, I'm rich. Fuck it. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get 2 of these. Let's go ahead and get, or 2. 3 lingering potions to fill up my carried slugs. They only cost 15 each. Fill me up. We gotta go back up the tower and get that thing before I forget it exists. Blaster cells are more costly, but I'm not picking any up, so give me 3. 2 out of 2 of those. Pulse grenades, 2 out of 2. Everything else looks like it's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. 1 out of 1 complete. That's what we like. I hope it doesn't work automatically when I die, though, because then I'll just have to buy another one. Nothing. I have everything for this. Racer's High. I don't even remember when I picked this up. Sure. I don't follow F1, but I guess this is the fashion. No, I'm not going to make a comment on that. Changes the appearance of Eve. This is the Exotic Sense Collection outfit designed by Tetrastar C&T's lead designer, C&T. Galaxy Allen. It's said that the embedded nanoelements are loaded with a malicious code that is like some kind of electronic drug, so you can boast enhanced speed. Exospine. Increased attack power of combos. Damage received decreases. Crit rate. Unstable energy. Oh yeah, this is the AoE one. I kind of want to try that. Upgrade to level 2. So we have the chain lightning thing. We do not have enough for level 3. I'm still going to wear it though. Drone upgrades. We have 4 drone modules. Upgrades the charge blaster rail. Charge blaster can be charged to level 2. Let's unlock everything at once and start learning how it works. Give me that. Hold R2 after selecting the stinger in range mode to fire your stinger in homing. You can pinpoint and target enemies within a certain radius. Release the button to fire missiles locked on targets. Okay. Next, enhanced slugs. Oh, that just... Sure. Hacking tool. Nice. Upgrades the drone scanner. Duration of scan increased by 50. That would actually help me a lot. Oh, it takes 2 modules. How do I scan? Nope. 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 Is it tap touchpad? It's tap touchpad. It's tap touchpad. Got there. She's got a gun now. Our drone can become a gun on our arm, yeah. Yeah. Learned from your wife that apparently driver's ed isn't actually required in New York, so that explains a fair bit. I don't know the specific requirements. I got my license in Maine and, you know, moved here as an adult, so I don't spend a lot of time talking with teenagers about what it took to get their driver's license, to be honest. But I do know there are states where it's like, well, you can either do a course, an accredited course, or if you just rack up X many hours of driving or you're above this age, you can just go for the test. New York probably has something like that. Right, guess we're buying another one of whatever that was. Oh, I don't remember to use them anyway. I think it was a stun grenade. Weird how the store sells drinks, explosives, and ammo. A little bit of everything for you. A little bit of whatever you need. Might get your license, then just never drive again. Can't be arsed with that shit, is that what you meant? Fucking. I forgot to hit X and save myself too. I kind of enjoyed driving back when I did it regularly. I enjoy it more now though because I don't mind not driving. It's nice to play Switch games and stuff on the subway, and read and things. And it's made it sort of more novel when I visit, you know, Maine and drive family cars and stuff like that now and then. So I guess I don't really miss it, but I did enjoy it. Now then, you think you were getting away with being a target just held on by a drone flying here for God knows what reason. But you're not. You're just a way down. Thank you. Okay, friends, I'm out. Samantha, I'll see you next week since Hydra's grounding us. Caroline, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Talk to you later, friendo. Apparently drinks were instrumental in the destruction of society, so it makes sense to stock them next to the ammo and grenades. You're just deciding how quickly you want to deal damage when you shop there. Okay, man, that's powered up now. What the fuck else is going on in this expanse of wilderness and danger? Solar tower is done. Okay. There's apparently, I've already gotten a mind map. Interesting. Maybe there's mind map here. Let's go get that. Around this way. Hydra, when do we play the game? Which game are you talking about? What was it I wanted to remember? Perfect dodge and triangle? Yes, okay. No, I want retribution. Okay, I still get retribution. Good. It was not a waste. It does a lot of damage. Forgot that was such a powerful ability. Do you have any blue attacks, or I could try the purple one for my counter? Early. On time. Not my best, but fine. Need to practice the blue flash a couple times and see if I can use it on purple, otherwise I'll never remember. You've got a whole bunch of friends, I don't want to deal with you. I don't want that. Am I heading in the right direction at all? I got it. I'm reasonably pleased with that reaction. Clearly. You're going the right way. Am I on the wrong side here? I bet that connects. Let's pause here briefly. Get that one heal back. It'll respawn an enemy, but whatever. I'm going to the right. I can avoid them. Trust me. Do field service on medical equipment, so you do a lot of driving. Something like 30k miles per year. Damn. Paid 44 an hour for said driving though, so it ain't all bad. I'm glad you're well compensated. Yeah, that can be rough. Hope you have a very, very comfy seat in your vehicle. How long do you reckon the stream will go on for? I don't know, maybe another hour, maybe? Just a guess. Right, I forgot you're gonna do that, and I could learn it again. You do that at the end of every time you do that combo. Some item to get around here, probably from you, Loot Goblin.
The only living things that I can see on it.
Sound disappointed. The catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
Mind map copy, perfect. Next goal. Nothing necessarily around here. There's a phone over there. Where do you go to? Altesse Livoire path. Start tracking objective. Is that where I want to eventually go? Who knows? Oh, this entire area is Altesse Livoire, I think. Maybe? Which of these is right? Not sure what to go after. That doesn't look like it connects. But surely I can, like, jump down from there. Otherwise, what's the point of that? I'm gonna go that way. Can I place a marker here? Nope. Okay. Just trying to figure it out. Hey, bud. You don't come down here, right? The Great Canyon. You listen to podcasts. Used to do audiobooks, but they're too expensive. Fair. There's a podcast that just read all the books in the Elder Scrolls games if you want to read books. We're replaying Stellar Blade until we reach the time the game takes place in. Pay good money for Hydra to do audiobooks. I was hearing just today about how audiobooks, as you might expect if you think about it, are the first place that, like, small, independent, and self-published things, you know, the stuff that used to be also the starting place for people doing audiobooks, is the first place that you're seeing some AI audiobooks. Did I miss my chance, or is that not what you fatal? Was that... felt like it was always fatal. My sword didn't flash. Pomegranates, my sword didn't flash at any point during that purple attack, right? It didn't. Yes? Or did I miss it? We're actually still on the right path. I haven't lost my way yet. Sentinel 27's testimony. I saw it. I definitely saw it. An angel was fighting. There was a group of Naytibas surrounding her. It was amazing. In a second, she dealt with all of them. Mother Sphere sent an angel for us. Mother Sphere would never abandon us. And you? You're something special, but I forget what. What do I get from these golden shining memories? Right! HP and beta energy increase. Right. Night Vale? Oh! Mondo's wife was actually talking about us listening to Night Vale on our way up to Maine later this month. Dude, Night Vale's so weird, just in my experience. I mean, it's not really that big deal or anything. I just remember Night Vale, I'm pretty sure was started, at least in part, by a couple people who happen to be members of the Something Awful forums, which are very big forums. So there's tons of people working on things I've heard of there, I'm sure. But just coincidentally, I remember seeing when they first made a thread about Welcome to the Night Vale when it was starting out. And then a couple years later, one of my friends was raving to me about this podcast, and eventually became clear they're talking about Welcome to the Night Vale, and I was like, oh my god, that took off. Hell yeah, good for those people. I don't know, but just use the same site as me. It's neat. Do you really need to use the safe word for this game? Human is automatically better than AI, so you have a head start automatically. Scavenger 188's advice. It's the law of nature that all wounds heal with time. Earth? Earth is no exception. If only those damn Naytibas would disappear, then Earth could heal. You were flashing. I thought you were an item. Usable... Oh, that's, the light on Adam's drone playing over it. So this is not a way up. Can I climb this? Fuck you. Damn it. Alright, where do I actually want to go? Oh, I guess the reverse of what I did. Or is it faster to go around this way? No, there's no connection through here necessarily. As I've come this far, we'll go check there, but it looks like there's not necessarily any fucking connection between these two walkable zones. Damn it. These people are really bad at Morse code. You saw Welcome to the Night Vale live, it was very fun. Cool. More attacks that I can actually recover from in time to parry. Buy Hydro audiobooks only if he does the French accent. Patience. Haven't seen our quest for Blythe if you think he's insane now. Is there deepest lore on why this character's hair is so long? No, in fact it doesn't need to be. There's an option in the options, not even like that you have to unlock, to turn on a shorter ponytail. I imagine it's in case you want to see the backless outfit better or something, to be honest, but you know. Masturbation is healthy, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone knows why you bought this game, and they're fine with it. Do it in your own home, but they're fine with it. It's gonna make the GDQ speedrun really weird. They'll probably do no climax %. That's how they'll do it. That's how... What in the world? How are you gonna put a giant egg in your game about masturbation? Fertility doesn't enter into this. Under gameplay, no less. Oh right, it is, isn't it? Probably have to be a remote run, yeah. Off to bed, hopefully you'll be insane. Have a good rest of your week. Thanks for hanging out, Kaysen. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. There's an item waiting for me here. Also, I'm anywhere near where I'm meant to go. They haven't noticed me somehow. Okay, they noticed me. Both of them noticed me, which is the really bad part of this. I think that gold thing I wasn't allowed to deal with. Didn't want me to, so they didn't allow me to. That got both of you. That wasn't even an AoE attack. Lucky, lucky me. Map, please. Okay. So this little spit of land is what I was looking at. This doesn't connect to anything else. Are you saying I can go down there? The map said. I'm trying again. What the fuck? Okay, the map lies. Just got a wireless emergency alert. Gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Gage. Hope the alert is not too difficult to deal with. Have a good one, friendo. Is this a camp? Looks like a camp. Let's activate this camp. Not sure why I need to activate camps necessarily. It's nice to have them when I'm near them, but like, I teleport to phones, not camps. So utility-wise, it's sort of more useful to find phones. But as long as I'm near, no reason not to activate it. Hello, you. Why are you here? To get up there? Is there anything obvious to be gained from being atop this? That would be a chest. I think we need to drag that all the way to the other side. Seems tedious, but sure. Here we go. R2 plus L rotate. That's really tedious. Can I sprint with this? No. Doesn't even necessarily look like it's going to get me high enough up to do this, but I don't have any other idea of how we would get up there. Hydro just pulled a Michael Scott and drove his car into the lake because the GPS told me to. And because there wasn't a visible lake there. It was rock, not that far down. I'm not saying I didn't do exactly that, but I had better reasons. Maybe you need double jump before you're allowed to do this. I don't know, man. Maybe you can stack these things. Can I activate you in some way so that you get taller? Carry, rotate, put down. I don't know. That seems to be what it's for, but not for me yet. And I can't make a mark on my map to remember that. Alright, next goal then. I guess it's going all the way around. Actually, are you connected over here? That's not a guarantee either. You're connected here. No, but that's disconnected too. Don't know how to get down there. Let's just run around. God. I guess the game's philosophy is it wants you to explore a lot? I guess. Don't run. You're kidding me. Sweet miss.
Aren't you tired?
Not yet. How's the Alpha Core?
Nothing out of the ordinary. However, I discovered something interesting in my experiment.
Like?
It's a secret for now. You'll be the first to know that it has
I had my finger off the face buttons. Damn it. Wasn't ready for that. How dare you dodge outside? You're so close to dead. How dare you dodge out of range? Make me keep fighting. Pretty sure the target swooped to the left. I can't really focus on it when there's so many enemies, so I don't actually know for sure where it went. Really late. Dead? Ah! Ah, you stopped blocking. I had to look down and remember where shield breaker was, which button. By that point, it was too late. Target? Where'd you race off to from there? Target! Target, hello? Please don't tell me you went somewhere I haven't yet cleared the enemies out of. Or do you just run away and you're gone if I don't get you? Can you climb this? Is there a reason to climb this? Target. Ah, god damn it. First things first, let's go back and look at the box and see if, like, it was a timed challenge, and I'm definitely at it. Hey! Uh-oh. I didn't see at all where it went that time. Let's start by checking where I've already killed enemies. God damn it. Ah, the Bible game. What's up, Skullboy? It is indeed. You recognized it from the obvious adaptation, right? Clearly Eve. Clearly Eden. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Where's that thing gone? I'm gonna guess it went upward. I'm gonna guess it went upward. Because I'd rather fight these enemies than the other side. I should probably have another heal ready even if I don't want to use it. In fact, I should probably just use one to be safe. This is what Eve looked like. This is exactly what Eve looked like. Ambush. Well, I should do that more often. That was better than a retribution attack. I gotta do more dodging. I can dodge out of attacks, but I can't. I swear I can dodge out of attacks. Can't you dodge? Like, cancel dodge, not out of his attacks. You obviously can. Can I cancel out of the middle of mine? Swing to... Yeah. I just need to do it better, I suppose. Now climbing rocks and heals. What insanity is this? It's a good one. Finally finishing your comic. Just doing the Patreon thank you page now. Hell yes. Smith, as many of you know, but in case anyone doesn't, Skullboy's a friend of mine, and he does the artwork for all the Baxters you see in my chatting screens and stuff. And he's just an all-around fantastic artist. Is your Patreon Better Legends? If people want to look it up, by the way. Baxter is his son. That's why he renders them so perfectly. Yes, NPCs, talk during the battles. Very helpful. Good to have you here. I'm absorbing all of this. I think I went the wrong way. Target. Flying target isn't noticeable. And it didn't go that far the first time. Let's go the other direction and see if it went continue straight down the canyon. Better Legends, yes. Samantha, find them at betterlegends.com, I believe. Or on Patreon at Better Legends if you want all the goods that go along with this Patreon. Gotta say, the cling clang sounds are very good. This game is really satisfying in the combat, apart from the purple attacks that I don't know how to deal with. Very satisfying in the combat. The feel, the sound, everything. Sorry if YouTube Samantha doesn't talk much. We're all sleeping. You don't need to apologize for that. No worries. Everyone's welcome to just lurk, fall asleep to the stream, whatever they want to do. Sneaky, sneaky. God damn it. Your turn. You failed at your turn. You wasted your turn. Now this happens. But hey, you got out there and you tried, and I'm proud of you. There you fucking are, and you have an item now. Thank you. A can, very worth it. More NFTs. Adam looks different. Oh, there's a real Adam behind this. This is just the drone he follows me around with because, I don't know, lazy or something. But the real Adam, just as you'd expect, short, spiky, dark hair, 5 o'clock shadow in a really fashionable way, as you're used to seeing him. We are making the slowest progress back to the part of this map I actually want to explore. As slow as progress can be made and still be called progress. For a while, it couldn't be called progress, really. Extreme polymer material, worth my time. Alright, can I get to you with an ambush before you turn around? You actually don't even need to be that close. I should be ambushing a lot more, and I should buy that technique where you get to chain ambush. This is when I was trying to work one of those out. I wasn't just being foolish. I was being foolish for a reason. Practice. I almost remembered the attack immediately, and I still couldn't get to it in time. Block breaking one. So is this like Bayonetta fanfiction? Almost. For the character designer, maybe, Eve does not have Bayonetta's personality, sadly. Eve, thus far, barely has any personality. It doesn't hold a candle to Bayonetta 1 and 2. Bayonetta 3, taken holistically, it might be better than. Beat every single Tears of the Kingdom enemy by sneaking and doing a sneak strike. I always forget that's even a part of those games. It's so fucking useful. Could the third one come over here so I can kill you all at once? Nice. I took a hit, but whatever. Whatever, man. Where's my next, right here, camp so I can recharge my heals? Even if it respawns the enemies, I'm running on fumes. And I could do with rebuying my extra heals for when I'm running on fumes again. Sick, her sword is a hair clip? Yeah. There are some excellent elements to the design too. Highly concentrated potions, give me 2 of those, please. Lingering, I think I have 1, but could use 2 more. Give me those, please. Spent some slugs. I guess give me 6 more, top it off. I don't seem to be picking them up out in the world, so might as well. And skill points, I was talking about skill points. Where is we've got 3. Where is stealth? That's under survival, I think. Is it? Is it under this? It is, ambush. Chain charge can only be used after defeating an enemy with ambush or assault, charges a nearby enemy to attack, takes down the enemy. So essentially we get to ambush 2 people. And this is, we get more beta energy from an ambush or an assault. As long as I have the menu open, why not? Hopefully, I make use of that. What direction am I actually going now? Pretty much straight out the direction I'm looking. We can investigate this little area here. But eventually, I want to... I think this is actually the big bad quest. Is it? What are my missions? Urgent information. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, so we could do that one first. But for a little while, we just head directly this way. You don't see me, do you? You do see me, do you? That felt like about as late in that opportunity as I could hit that. How'd I hit it? I had an ambush option there for a sec. Timing! Timing! It's not a patch on Bayo 3. If you skip all the cutscenes in the last 90 minutes of Bayo 3, it would make it a better game. The other one's racing at me and I can't see it. Very lucky with that dodge. For that reason. Wish I had a better way of tracking enemies nearby me. It's by the Blade and Soul artist. The design in this game is. Artist did a great job. The writers tried their best. studio was founded by them. Oh, very cool. I just heard some plastic rattling, and I washed out my last carton of oat milk and didn't put it in the trash. That'll be with the plastic rattling I'm hearing, the cap from that. It's too big for them to choke on. They'll be fine. Happy little accident there. Exploring seems like a mixed bag in this game. Some value, not a lot. Occasionally a surprise outfit and stuff. It's fine. Am I still facing the direction I want to be? I am roughly, but now we make a decision. Scrapyard. Kind of want to know what the scrapyard's all about. Let's go up this way. So through this area, hang a left and follow the walls, basically. Onward. Kind of falling into a chill vibe with this game. I don't mind it. I'm not sure how I feel about the exploration. I wasn't trying to like completely criticize it just a minute ago, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. But the balance and speed and value of exploration and of the way it punctuates fighting, okay, I don't know, it feels like a chill action game a little bit. We can overcharge, guidance system upgrade, attach to the Stinger. I haven't even tried the Stingers yet. Slug magazine expansion, shotgun shell magazine, scanner upgrade. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy this, so let's buy this. Make our scanner better. Remember how bad the little like green climbable markers were? At least they'll last longer now, so we have a better chance of seeing them. At least. Is that a new enemy? I feel like I've seen one of those before. I'm not sure. What do you do? Are you ambushable? No, good. That's significant health.
Hello. I'd like to inform you that my mobility is limited due to an accident. I kindly ask for your assistance.
Who said that?
What? Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
Give me a sec. I'll check. It doesn't seem to have been intentional. The signal's being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, it's... I know what this is.
Yeah, Adam?
The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly help.
Okay, thanks, Adam. By the way, my life is on the line, so detail would be nice. I know you're trying to be a little bit cutesy, but just tell me if you know. He doesn't care about robots at all. Got that sweet modern elevator music treatment? Yeah. We were talking earlier, apparently like 40% of the soundtrack or something, the score, was done by the same person who did Nier Automata. Has anyone already made the Eva Wally joke yet? I actually don't remember. They may not have, I'm not sure. You hate that enemy design? Apologies. I don't know how to climb this thing. Feels like I should be able to pretty easily, but I don't know what they want from me to get up to. Maybe that robot's just there for eye candy, actually. I don't know why I immediately thought I should be able to get to him. I am so happy to get to ambush that enemy. Also, I did that at a dash. I don't need to be quiet while ambushing enemies. I should quickly remind myself of how to chain, because I actually didn't read the ability. Triangle, okay. Timing. That's the little one taken care of. Oh shit, I used all my healing viable items, not the rechargeable thing. Yeah, that makes sense. More extreme polymer material for outfits. Can I ambush you before you turn around at a full fucking run? This is great. Old droid. In the mid-21st century, technology advanced at an astonishing pace, and product life cycles were extremely short. Old droids were removed from the market and tossed into containers at the scrap container yard. These forgotten droids became perfect prey for Naytibas. Corroded security robots that have fallen into disuse. Their attacks are slow, but they can dash at random, so stay vigilant, so Naytibas can take over computer systems. The enemy you hated was a waster. Contamination by Naytibas is at times incomplete and completely mutilates hosts' bodies. The waster, with its body cut in half, strangely long neck, and swinging internal organs, could be considered a failure. Fight fiercely with their disfigured bodies. Some of their attacks can be threatening, so stay alert. Mutated Borlet. These are the striped ones we've been seeing for a while. When a Borlet hoards energy, its body grows large and changes color, and it becomes more ferocious in order to gain the energy it needs to finally evolve. This poses a great threat to the survivors on Earth. Much more dangerous than normal. Beware of its rolling charge, sure. So they go from actually don't know where Borlet is. Borlet evolves into mutated Borlet, evolves into Hedgebore. Tentacles may seem like the arms of another Naytiba, but really, they're independent entities. They're strong enough to pierce through enhanced concrete, metal flooring, and various kinds of armor. Wherever the designers wanted to put them, you know. But their brains, nothing more than a clump of cells. Tentacles can't move and will only attack nearby. You may encounter overgrown tentacles from time to time, far stronger than regular. Good job, you backstabbed a senile robot. We're learning! We're learning! They make for good practice, okay? Hey man, I knew you because of the Elden Ring shorts. How are you finding this game, gameplay loop-wise? You know, I'm trying to decide. The combat's fantastic, generally speaking. Sometimes there's basic platforming, and it's a bit rough to try and do that with their controls, weirdly. It feels quite tight in combat and quite awful when you're jumping platform to platform. And the exploration is kind of a mixed bag. It's a little chill, but sometimes I'm like, why am I doing this? On the whole, I'm quite enjoying myself, but yeah, I feel like the loop, as you put it, might become a bit old for, why is my nose so itchy? You shoot things. We're gonna move out of the way of that. Right now I'm enjoying, but we are only 2 streams into it, about, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours. It could change. Can I try my dual ambush here? No. They heard me coming. Actually let go of block to try parry, and I let go at exactly the moment I need to be parrying. Worked out exactly wrong. That looks like the scrapyard. Okay, we got an area around to our left to check out this little thing, and then we can go there. We have a telephone. Powered up and everything now. That's enough to add it to my map, right? No, I have to touch the telephone to add it to my map? Please tell me the others are activated even though they weren't powered. I say the others, there's actually only one. But it's on the map, and I did pick it up even if it was turned off. That one better be activated. Thanks for answering. Keep having fun. I will. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. This evolves into that, evolves into the other. Are you fighting Pokemon now? Seems like it. Sure feels like it sometimes. All right, buddy. Where is your awareness? How do you know I'm here? You don't know I'm here. Let's be honest. You don't know. You don't know. You're guessing. Bold guess. You should have pretended you never saw me. Hello. I think that went over my head when I didn't dodge, and then I dodged into where it was hitting, so. All around an average performance for me. To be expected. Hey, bud. Why's your eye red? Can I help you out here? There we go. That didn't change you to happy. I can hit you too. That didn't change you to happy. Unfortunate. you hover up there, safe from me. That's for the best. Okay. Never admitting that I'm unhappy in front of Hydro again. All my streams have been going great since I played Stellar Blade. People really like this game. Maybe give the therapy gig a pass. How did you see me? Oh shit, dude. How do I get up to you? There's a second one. Okay. Oh. It's not okay. No, this is okay. You know what? Fair. Fast travel points are progress saves? Are they? I mean, clearly they are. Why? Can I even get up to that top of that area? Or am I being foolish trying? I'm showing my hubris by attempting. You know what I can do? I can test out blaster cells on you. I needed to do this faster. Nope, just in time. 2 blaster cells per. Can you tell me anything about how to kill them? During the final war, humanity installed a number of guard turrets at major facilities, such as military facilities, bases, bridges, and roads. Most of them were abandoned in the process of returning to orbit. Now the turrets have been contaminated by Naytibas, changing them into killing machines that attack their former masters. Find and lock onto targets to fire powerful beams, quickly find cover is all they have to say. Turret droids are old corroded turret robots. How do they walk? Do you have an explanation for that? Obsolete automated turrets that have been pulled from the market. Like other older droids, thousands of them were sent to landfills as scrap. Naturally made them vulnerable to Naytiba contamination. I don't know. Maybe Naytiba's put them together with legs from another robot or something. Point is they walk now, we gotta deal with that. Okay, I haven't started my charge in time. I'm out. That makes this easier. This game has snipers too. Not quite as bad as the crab sniper, but not good, yeah. I can't read that. I'm busy. I didn't get to read it. I don't know even where it's used. We'll read it when it's time to use it. Hey. Wrong reaction, but consolation prize was enough. You game? Come on. Why do you have platforming if you're gonna be like that about it? Whatever. It's saying unable to hold more. I apparently have everything I need. Apparently. What's up, Brendan? How you doing tonight? Pretty well, thank you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Satisfying. Have you got a red eye? You do. Well, I don't know how to deal with that, but I wish you the best. See, we can grow and learn. Someday maybe I'll even interact with humans normally. Maybe. Didn't I already power that? Were there multiple? Guess maybe there were multiple. Okay, let's go do it. We decided if Baldur's Gate 3 took any years off your life. I think we decided on... Oh, did we decide on 2? Earlier I said that I thought Sekiro was the only game that had taken 2 off my life. I think we may have decided Baldur's Gate was 2. We did. It was at least 1, and I think it was 2. I'm 59 years old now. 60th birthday upcoming. Either on November 10th or whenever a game ages me by even a year. One or the other. One or the other. Robo-conjunctivitis? We've got just the thing. Mash a square! I wonder if that's a timer. Give me the super run you sometimes do. Perfect. Oh, don't lose the super run. I just heard a bleep. Was that it? Wrapping up? Got it. Will you or the character interact with humans normally? We have hope for the character. I'm a lost cause. Hate timers in games that make me anxious? I used to feel that way most definitely. Wait, did it just show me? I assumed it was working. What did it just show me? Red robot. Red robot. Red. I don't have a good track record here, but we're all thinking kill them, right? Right? How many did it show me? 4 or 5? Is that all of them? That one over there is yellow. Pretty sure it wasn't in the video. I think it was 5, lost count along the way. Damn, where's the 5th one? Is there one way up at the top of the goal? There you are. Violence justified. I may not have improved their mood, but I'm smiling. Which character are you going to use for Shadow of the Erdtree? Do Johnny Party Seed? Johnny Party Seed's in Dark Souls 3. I'm planning on Hot Deli. Oh, down. Oh God, you're doing random order? That's mean. Okay. Why do you look different? I think it's your hair. It's the confidence. I've lost all of it. 50 out of 50. Still a win then. I wasn't even paying close attention. Did I get probably a gear? Ooh, new exterior? Or are you just telling me Racer's High is new? You're just telling me Racer's High is new. Missions, databank, manual. It doesn't look like I got an item from it. Side mission complete. Okay. Between... Never mind. I was about to say, between getting the solar power tower working again and this, I think I'm getting a sense of how they do little discovery, not side quests, but activities. And then I remembered the things we opened with the consoles around the solar tower had nothing to do with it. I just didn't jump to where I still don't know what those do. I'm not getting a hang of them, but I liked that activity. I'm not learning shit, but that one was good. That one was good. What's at the end of this one? Oh, sparklies. There's something fun happening now. Doesn't have headphones on, that's why. True. Haven't figured out how to get console audio to run through my usual interface. Looks like it could be a fight or something. What's going on here? Operate. Hey. Easy game. Easy game. There wasn't even an enemy on the way here. Will there be on the way back? Yeah, okay. I don't have like a lot of ammo for you guys. I was gonna try and dodge at the right time, and what I did was nothing. It undid my progress. How the fuck? How the fucking... Okay, one more try at that. God damn, dude. Did you know I was there? Why can't I sneak up on you? It determines when you see cheese. Oh, crap. Should have just done the triangle counter instead of the one I was trying to do. Not near enough to do triangle counter on you. That does not transit. And somebody else's attention too. Two other people's. No, just one. You wanna come over here? Ambush an old man. Can I now charge this enemy? No! How near do they have to be? I assume it was a distance thing. Crap. Crap. There's a loading circle that came up on the towers as you powered each one on, so I'm guessing both freeing the robot and powering on the consoles were needed. Maybe. Maybe. Stinger missiles. I haven't tried these yet, but maybe these. I think they're kind of more meant for AoE than single target damage. But like, maybe better than slugs? Hopefully? They're not amazing. They're not bad. Yeah, I gotta do a whole bunch of them. How many do I even have left? Fuck, what is with the timing on this? Aim, charge, go. Did that undo the platform too? It's a timed thing, but the one on one side is dead, so... Right? Will they spawn a new one? Old robots having to walk with canes is a concept I love. They're almost cute. They're dangerous monsters. Should never trust them, but they're almost cute. Okay, it actually looks... I think we can kind of cheat. Because it actually looks like the other one hasn't respawned. So if I just kill you... Fucking explosive damage going through barriers. Then the timer doesn't really matter. Yeah, it can go back up and I'll start it again, but this time without enemies. The worst way to do it, but a way to do it. I'm not game. I'm not in combat with anything game. I don't know who you think I'm in combat with game, but I'm not. Never mind game, I was. You right game. I am full of apologies. Love the robots in Stray so much. Oh, the design in Stray was great. Yeah, the robots are really excellent with all their like old Mac style heads. Everyone was a little bit different. Fantastic. Just in time. They are serious about that timeless. Tell me it was worth it. Corsair Lager. We got an NFT. Worth it. This is a weird game. Weird game, man. Did I find a camp around here, please? Can I go across up here? Anything in here before I leave because it's falling apart? Now's the time we need to look up that code I got. Worth it? Worth it. Manual, give me... Sorry, databank rather. Passcodes in the Wasteland. Mu, Lambda, Kappa... I can't actually do all these. UHK, LAB. A hook 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 lab. So many potions, thank you. And biotic field generators, whatever those are used, probably for some kind of crafting. Ow. What? Oh, hey. Actually, I probably want to deal with you first, just to make sure I don't get shot while trying to fight. Find out what that is later. Let's go deal with this Remnant 2 area, because my quest is behind this, isn't it? Go to the oil storage facility in the Wasteland. Yeah? And get in how? TBD. Wait. Was there a symbol there? Hey, there we are. No. Okay, we have to like get around the other side of this somehow. Is there an obvious way to do that? Nope. Is there a camp around here? Need to take the edge off.
To all, at this time I have limited mobility due to an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
Calmest distress call I've ever heard. Maybe you can go underground there and work your way up to that, because I think that person is, it says, oil storage facility. This could be an oil exploration and pumping operation or something. What are you? Digger. We go this way in hopes of a camp. Need to find someone who envisions flames to pass through the thorns. I know there are two of them, but we pissed one off and we think we've used up the other. I'm not yet convinced that Eve envisions anything. I don't know if she has the imagination to, like, picture things in her head. Still no camp, dude? Felt like I was finding them every other minute out in the previous section of the Wasteland. constant camps. Camps abutting camps. Camps upon camps. Here. That's probably one. Is that it? Is that all you have to offer me? A guest? Is that one? Oh, thank you. You're even one of the special ones. One of the special fully featured ones. Oh, thank you. Woo. Woo. We are set up. Repair console. Oh, I've picked up none of these. None at all. Did I pick up the things I need for... I upgraded the Impact Exospine and I never equipped it. I never equipped it. That's gonna be the stream for the night, Samantha. We did successfully relearn some of the controls. We didn't figure out what purple attacks were exactly. Maybe they're also called fatal, but only repulsible, not whatever the other ability is called. I don't even know. The other kind of counter we have, the forward and circle one. Maybe that. But I failed at exploration. I failed to equip things. I should equip it now before I forget. Exospine of the impact type. Crit rate increase. Thank you. Thank you. Menus. Hydra's greatest enemy. It's true. It's true. Thanks for stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I did largely enjoy this. I'm still deciding about how this exploration felt, but it wasn't bad. And as ever, the combat was fun. A few things to figure out, but the combat was fun. As most of you know, but let me say it one more time. Tomorrow morning, I'm getting on a plane to Maine until Monday. So, probably, almost certainly, no streams between now and next Tuesday, but I expect to be back next Tuesday for a regular Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday thing. Probably mostly or entirely Stellar Blade. Next weekend, not this Saturday, but next weekend, the 18th, we'll also have a special celebration of my cat's birthdays, your pets if you'd like to share pictures or chat about them, and animals generally, with a few themed games and fun activities. It's going to be a low-key special stream. We do have a big special stream I'm still planning coming in June. If you want all the details on those and just regular schedule updates to be part of chatting outside of the stream, you're all welcome to join the Discord. Whether you would like to chat, whether you would like to lurk, whether you would like to just use it to get updates, please feel free. No pressure, but it's a lovely little place. I'm feeling very tired and I need to go pack and everything right now. I am just going to let you go to find your own entertainment. Apologies, there won't be more help on that front, but have a wonderful night or day or whatever. Thanks again. You're all lovely and fantastic, and I hope none of you get tinnitus. And if you have tinnitus, I hope you get something like one of those ear things. They've got these, like, I guess it's basically just a Bluetooth headphone with an app where you can dial in sort of a counter noise and perceptively lose it for a period of time. I'm not sure it works for everyone, but I've heard some people have incredible results with them. I hope that works for you, or you find something like it that works for you. Tinnitus is a scourge, and I'd like to thank right now Eve for bringing it to our attention. Have a good rest, y'all. Have a good rest. Have a great flight and family reunion. Thank you so much. Have a great time visiting family. I'm sure I will. Thank you for the well wishes. I am off for the night. Bye, Samantha.